Kimba gang. Hey yo, turn me up.
Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimba got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimba gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juicy? Saddle, wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimba gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough. Who juice?
Kachoy all day, kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way, kachoy is the vibe. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy with me, baby. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. All we know is kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Market makers. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short, kachoy. Market maker, market smash, that's kachoy, kachoy. Bibi kachoy, sato that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy, kachoy. That's kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes, kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk, I kachoy when I talk, I kachoy when I spend, I kachoy when I win, kachoy at any cost, kachoy like a boss, kachoy when I hit, I kachoy when I win.
Morning sun up, money on my mind. They still sleep, I've been grinding through the night. Check the charts, check the plan, check the price. We don't move off hype, we move on sight. Yeah, look, yeah. Wake up, pre-market, run the levels, do the math. Ain't no luck inside this game, we only move off what we track. They be chasing, they be guessing, they just praying for a stack. We be patient, we be testing, we ain't jumping in too fast. I don't FOMO, I don't panic, I just pivot when it's time. If the setup ain't aligned, then I'm sitting on the side. Let them chase, let them sweat, let them gamble on a bet. We just build, we invest, we don't fold, we finesse. They not like us, they don't play right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Keep a gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Green candle, red candle, I don't let it shake me. Price drop, fear pop, they emotions too shaky. I just trust in my process, I ain't stressing a loss. Cause a loss ain't a loss if you know you the boss. Risk small, think big, every move got intent. Let them hype up a trend, we just count up percent. I don't follow the noise, I don't move off a tweet. They be stuck in the hype, we be stuck in repeat. See the spread, check the bid, let them overextend. Take a breath, trust the math, we don't play to pretend. Money comes, money goes, but the monster the same. If you solid in the loss, then you ready for the games. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right.
Good morning, y'all. How we doing? Good choice.
They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Let's get it. Yeah, early morning prepped up. Patience, execution, precision. They ain't got no plan. We are the plan. Big moves. They not like us.
Let's go. Get feel, not mine. Get feel, not mine. Let's go. Get feel, not mine. Let's go. Get joy, yeah. Pixel. Useless slides. Let's go. Get joy, yeah.
Got feel, but not mine.
Got feel, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste the trip. We riding that RTH.
Are you ready?
Dip. The tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip.
The tip. Hey, hey. Got feel.
Feel, but not mine.
Let's go. Joy.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moaning, popping, we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now change the pace.
Let's go.
Slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite.
Let's
The
go.
tip.
Let's juice chat. Let's juice it up, chat. Let's go.
Dip the tip.
Get joy. It's a good joy. Let's go. Good joy.
On till it dab. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, now make it rip.
Let's go.
Dip the tip. Just like that.
Good joy, Shibaya. Let's go.
Take a sip of profits, that's a fact.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dip the tip.
Come on.
Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Just the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill.
Can't feel, but not mine.
Let's go. Come on. Good morning, y'all. God damn, boy, it's freezing. Got joy, pitch black out there, boy. How you guys doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Got joy. I did a couple of upgrades to the microphone. How we doing? Lua Bamboo says, thought it will be a silent stream today. I didn't realize that the audio was not getting captured. Yeah, but I did a couple things with the auto-tune. So that's going to be exciting. Did you sleep well? I slept for like 4 hours. I had so many things I had to do last night. Good morning, Mex. Pony, what's going on? Vidine, Fred, Paskop, Burke, what's going on? Bite Sore, what's going on? Thomas, what's going on? I think it's because I installed a limiter. Let me take this filter off. So filter limiter. Yes, close. Check. Check. Maybe it's a little bit better now. Danny, what's going on? Chef, what's going on? 100X, what's going on? Night Mammoth, Ad Sock, JV, Satoshi. Man, let me order some food, man. I'm fucking starving right now, and I did not prepare breakfast last night. Damn, I should have just walked over to the diner and ate real quick. Damn, I don't. These are all donuts. I don't want donuts right now. All I have available is mangonadas, man. God, joy. Dog 3000 says, Hermesin in this hoe. You better be Hermesin. Bysor, you good? Dezakraza, you good? Music is loud as fuck. That is it better now? Better now. So Guru. Happy Tuesday, hey Blade. Focacino cappuccino. Cloudy, you good? Raul says more and more volume switching contracts, possible rollover gap. Yeah, and it's switching over to June contracts too. For S&P. Pretty crazy, right? Jupiter, Antonia, Nacho, let's go. Let's get this juicy fruit. Let's get this juicy fruit. Y'all already know. Y'all already know it's a cachoy. It's a cachoy. Fib Math, what's going on? Goes BTC says, did you sleep well? Like 4 hours, 3.5, maybe 4 hours. Yeah, I went on a deep dive yesterday on
You just said.
setting up VMs on the Mac Studio. I got the new Mac Studio yesterday. 60 Soren Lucas. Toad 420, what's going on? Vidine. Iruzi says, I received the giveaway. Congratulations. Castillo, sliced bread, crispy X, Exel, Mapetus, Fragile, Spanky, Thomas, Castillo. Alrum. Alrum says, my wet dream is for FOMC to make a scam wick to 70K. Hey, let's get it. Can I get a US 30? Let's go. Master, let's go. Fibception, let's go. I-19, let's go. Jupy, let's go. Never give up, let's go. Kachoy Rahman PUBG, let's go.
Shout out Kimber.
Space Cadet says these gap plays are difficult for me to read. Just go with the gap. So we went over it yesterday as well, but this is what? Bearish gap. So that's your open. 30-minute candle close in 22 minutes. So you go with the gap. Burbeezy, let's go. Aritodo, let's go. Fibmath says, fuck, man, you need to rest. Time waits for no man. I got so many things to do. I was telling baby girl, I have so many ideas of things that I want to do. I don't have enough time. Yeah, I came up with another little side project that I'm going to start doing. Angel of Death, you good? MEXC, you good? Atkin, you good? Shays, what's going on? Crypto Jammy, let's go. All right, 20 minutes. Let's get this juice. Let's get this juicy Maguchi. Akachoya. Let's go.
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RT.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready?
The tip. Let's go.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready?
The tip.
Good joy, Shiba. Yeah, let's go.
Fill, but not mine.
Good joy.
But not mine. The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grabbed, and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap.
Let's go.
Dip the tip.
Juice it up, Lions.
Let it flip.
Let it flip.
Dip the tip.
Dip it.
Don't let
Let's
it
go.
Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip.
Dip it up. Come on.
Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone.
That is juice.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight.
Get a
Gap
hoodie
feels
on.
fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip.
Let's
then
go,
ride
Lions.
away.
We gotta get that kimchi. We gotta get that kimchi.
Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill, but not mine. Fill, but not mine.
Let's get that kimchi chat. Are you ready? It's too easy. Gan, what's going on? Why is my BTC one different from yours? Are you sure you pay for it? No name, Shiv, what's going on? Shout out YouTube gang. A good joint, let's get it. Let me get a good joint.
Yeah. Market open, we took the gap. We ain't looking back. You better dip your toes or drown. We already lapping cats. No talking, just move. We orchestrate then execute. Turn them charts off. We in control. This that boss salute. Turn them charts off. Turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision. Watch the math talk. Turn them charts off. Turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon. What's a coin toss? Took the gap and go. Quick decisions, money flow. They was lost up in the waves. We was riding on the coast. Had to double up. I move like algorithms in the scope. Ain't no crashing. I've been stacking cause the future been foretold. They ain't see the vision till the numbers went colossal. Kimber gang in charge, every move feeling hostile. Kimber gang blueprint, whole squad went apostle. Speaking mathematics, every sentence like a gospel. Real ones link up, turn the volume up. Took the risk, now the risk looking obvious. I've been seeing through the fake like it's Oculus. Now the city wanna tap and they acknowledging. We ain't never betting.
Gan says, I pay for basic trading view. No, that's not what what I asked. Do you pay for CME data? Yeah, you got to pay for the data. Otherwise, yours is 10 minutes behind. It should say 10 minutes behind again. Ace, what's going on? All right, any questions, you guys? Wazo, you good? Exclamation VIP. Canvas says, can you show Boo Gammas? Absolutely, brother. Here you go. Exclamation VIP if you ever want it. go. It's a kachoy. It's a kachoy. Let's go. Canvas, any questions? Taking profits is what is best for CVD divergence? What do you mean? Volume-based candles? Yeet Cooks says, are you short or long right now, bro? Short. I've been short for like a month and a half, brother. Yeah, I am short. But I'm looking to take longs.
It's over.
All right, Yeet Cooks.
Zero.
Do we take 76K long if it comes before FOMC? Yep. Yeah, if the data is there. Yes, sir. But Ariudri, make sure that you get caught up from yesterday and last week, okay? I'm still not sure if you're really truly understanding the two most important things. You prepare and you're planned. So by definition, if you're asking, do we take 76K long if it comes before FOMC? If you're asking that today, right now, you're not ready to take that long by definition. Okay, on Friday, we answered that question, if you remember. So just use today as an opportunity to execute everything that you've been prepared to do and everything that you've been planning. All right, you just don't want to get got. And most of the time, if you're looking at the data when it's happening and you decide to take a trade while it's happening, you're getting got most likely. So, all right, Ariudri says, it's in my plan. I'm just scared we might get nuked further down. Yeah, but you contradicted yourself. So if your plan is, I'm going to long if it has this, this, and this bullish edge, whatever that is, then that's your plan. But again, if you're emotionally compromised or you're scared, it's already telling you. Okay, that usually means you have zero confidence in your plan. Right? And remember, if you're emotionally compromised, your logical side of the brain is no longer functioning. So the whole point of being prepared is so you don't get triggered emotionally. So, like we talked about all these things last week, really make sure you understand. Okay, you can't say that you're planned and then say in the next sentence that you're scared. The whole point is to be prepared so you're not scared. All right, so if you're saying these sentences, if you're feeling an emotional reaction, then just take the day off. But usually it's a sign that you're not confident enough if you're scared. Okie dokie. But you don't want to get emotionally got. So if you're already emotionally triggered, then you want to take a step back. Alrighty, so hidden CVD bull div, right? Open interest, structure, and S&P confluence, okay? Let me take a look at S&P. 5640, so yeah, I mean, yeah, there's really no Yeah, let that bitch go to 70, or excuse me, 55.60 first. Ariudri says, I think that's my biggest issue. I don't really trust myself. That's okay. It just takes time. I mean, how long have you been trading? You know, if you say less than 5 years, then yeah, I think that's going to be the way it is for the next couple of years for you, but that's okay. Couple of months, yeah, it's going to take you at least 5 years to really feel confident. Yeah. So that's okay. Vidine says working with a smaller position size might help. Yes. Burke says whale juicing now. They closed their position a long time ago. Yeah. The data is the data. So they are in a what the fuck, dude? You can't make this shit up. They're in a Melania long and they're underwater right now. Yeah, the whale closed this short a long time ago last night. Yeah, but the data is the data. Did you know that if you really cared, you can figure all of it out on your own? You don't have to be waiting, or you don't need to have like delayed data. So JV says, how funny is that he closed it and we dip? I told you he has no idea what he's doing. 8-year-old oil prince. Akachoy. Clank Star says, can you show us your positions? Sure, brother. We're not really here for that, though. Yeah, there you go, Clank Star hacking. Yeah, just baby money. We have this short open on a couple of exchanges. It's the same one from a month and a half ago. All right, and we'll still continue to take longs. All right. I already have the TPs on this haven't changed. You see where it says open orders 5? All right. Gotta be testnet. All right. Math is math, man. Let's go. Let's get this juice, boy. Everybody ready for Sol? Everybody ready for ETH? Everybody ready for DOT? Everybody ready for some goddamn motherfucking altcoin juice? Y'all ready for FOMC tomorrow? It's gotta be testnet. I'm gonna give away another $3,000 today. Quit playing with me. People be asking, Kimba, boxes or briefs? I say, I got a net. Testicles so big, I need a net. Call it testnet.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said...
What do you mean boxes or briefs? I got a net.
He just told us to be prepared.
I got joy. How we doing? The math is the math. Can I get a cut joy? Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Kachoy all day.
Kachoy all day.
Kachoy all night.
Kachoy all night.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy.
Kimchi.
Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag. Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Let's go.
That's kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long.
Oh wait, stop the music, stop the music. Clankstar is asking, or Yeet Cooks is asking, where do you see BTC bottom? So Yeet Cooks, I stream every day. And so make sure that you get caught up on the highlights. Okay, we've been talking about where the bottom could be for about 2-3 months now. All right, Yeet Cooks. The most important thing, Yeet Cooks, is we don't long or short random levels. Okay, it's the data. So do you know how to look at something like this and tell me if the open interest looks bullish or bearish? Do you know how to look at CVD and tell me if it looks bullish or bearish? Do you know how to look at structure and tell me if it's bullish or bearish? So it's that simple, brother. We know that it's a bottom when it starts to look bullish. When the data starts to look bullish. Yeah, so I mean, we've been talking about like 68, 69. We've been talking about 72, 73. Yeah, so definitely get caught up on the last couple of weeks worth of highlights. Yeah. Clankstar says, what's your plan for today? Execute the plan that we came up with like last week. So, for example, do you know that that is a bad high or a bad low? There's a very good possibility that needs to get cleaned. Okay, so what we like to do is we like to identify levels to the upside, levels to the downside, and then when it gets to a level of interest, we'll take a look at the data and we'll see if it's worth longing or not. It's that simple. Yeah, so like, do you know how to tell that that is a bad low and that needs to get cleaned? We've been waiting for that since last week. But can you look at that and tell me that that's a bad low and there's a high probability that's going to get swept? So what we wanted to do is yesterday, this is a bad high, right? So these are unfinished highs. So like what we really wanted to do was get into a short, okay? But that's okay. We talked about how they're going to save that. That's going to be confluence, an edge to use for possibly longing here or even further down. Okay, but even yesterday we knew that we're going back down. We wanted to get a clean short. So clean all of that, swing fail, short. Didn't get that yesterday. That's okay. All right. We're going to be looking for long down here or down here. I'm not really too worried about getting into a short because I'm already in shorts. Okay. But yeah, like we were ready to short yesterday. So, you know, this dump is no surprises. Okay. So yeah, we're just coming up with plans the day before and executing. Tomorrow is FOMC. You ready for FOMC? Episode says, Kim, but what do you think about not longing until 85? What? I might have to long 80K. I don't know. I'm looking to long like 70. I got joy. Let's get nasty on him, boy.
Market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top.
Wazel says, Kimba, we just trapped so many longs. Wazel, you need to get caught up on the highlights from last week. You didn't watch anything that we talked about last week, huh? Do you think Bitcoin is dumping because we have trapped longs, or you think Bitcoin is dumping because ES is taking a big shit? You're gonna get got, bro. If you're just looking at Binance and Bybit open interest Wazzle. Listen to what we talked about all last week. You don't believe in S&P Confluence the day before FOMC? So it is what it is, I mean, at this point. But make sure you get caught up, Wazzle. Okay? It's not going to matter what if Binance longs are trapped, in your opinion. First off, like, the word trapped is your opinion, right? So just be careful. You know, tomorrow you might end up talking. You're going to be the guy talking about, but shorts are trapped. Why are we dumping? Because S&P, motherfucker. All right. As long as you're not going to cry to me about, wait, but the shorts on Bybit are trapped. Why are we dumping? Okay. As long as you don't say that shit tomorrow. Kachoy.
Long kachoy, 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 kachoy on them hoes. Big kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Math is math, chat.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Math is math, chat.
Big kachoy on the daily.
Kachoy.
I'm kachoy, kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Let's go.
Big kachoy on the daily.
Let's go.
I'm kachoy.
Kachoy.
It's kachoy, baby.
Let's go.
Kachoy.
Clankstar says, I guess 77,000. So yeah, no, Clankstar, you got to learn how to trade. Trading isn't about predicting the future. It's about reading the data. So imagine you're talking about, I guess 77,644. All you need to do is tell me if it's bullish or bearish at that level. If you can't do that, then you're just guessing. Okay? So you either know how to read the data or you don't. That's all that matters. Kachoy!
Kachoy, baby.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy.
Let's go.
Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
All we know is
All
kachoy.
we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know
Lions.
is kachoy.
Who
Kachoy.
the fuck are we?
Market makers.
Let's go.
Yum, 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 yum. Kachoy, kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Let's go.
Market long.
Market.
Market short.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Sato.
Top long kachoy.
Kimchi.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
Let's go.
I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I
Let's go.
kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Yeah. S&P, help me.
Who joicing?
S&P, help me. Come on.
Gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Let's go, Bobby Joe. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. We math and chat.
Give a gang. Hey.
Give a gang, let's go.
S&P, help
Give a
me.
gang, let's go.
S&P, help me.
Help me. Let's go, come on.
Help me.
We camping.
Help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S&P, help me. Help me. Kimber gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear. gang.
Are you ready, Jack?
Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio.
Let's go.
No fear.
Let's
move
go.
Deadly.
Math is math, Jack.
S&P confirms the move.
Enjoy ya.
Help me. S&P, help me, help me. Who'd you say? Who'd you say? Kill the game. Help me. 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 Who'd you say? Kill the game. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Help me. Who'd you say? Kill the game. Kill the game. Help me.
Enjoy it. Pixel up on this bitch.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Damn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. God damn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Shark do a flip bag, getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing?
We juicing.
We juicing.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, check.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
I'll run it up, check.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Juicing.
Kimber gang. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. We methin'. Kachuya. Let's go. Lions, let's get nasty on them, chat. Let's go. Kimber gang, let's go. Can we give it up for Berna? Let's go. Wake up, Lions. Happy Tuesday. A kachoya. Can I get a kachoya?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Too easy.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimba gang, we dey shine, watch how we glow. We lit,
Gotcha.
no wahala, we dey flex. We dey flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let you stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now.
Kimba gang.
Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up. On more we they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More proforts, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Charles they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Hey. Making money in 1,000 ways. Hey. If no big gains, then no delay. No.
Who juice? We math. Confluencia.
Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
Kachoya! Let's get nasty on him, boy. The math is the math.
Juicing up. Counting it up, we ain't losing. Nah. Math on my mind. Got the charts, we abusing. Kimba gang up. Internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Cruising. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Math on
Single
my
Prince
mind, got
chat.
the charts, we
Single
abusing.
Prince chat.
Kimba gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Hey, juicing up, hustle talk. I do the math and I cash out. Flipping them plays off the laptop. Putting in work, never tap out. Profit go up, make the bag drop. Numbers don't lie, just add up. Running it up, got the stats up. Internet hustle, no bad luck. I see a dip, then I snatch up. Speeding, I'm moving like Forex. Vision is clear, got the foresight. Flipping the digits, no cortex. Hit every target, I score next. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimba gang up, internet money, we moving.
Clean that booty.
Double up, keep it cruising.
Let's go, Crypto
Call me the
Donuts.
king of the market.
Damon, talk
See
to
through
me.
the charts
Dave,
like a
let's
prophet.
go.
Never be broke, that's
Cage,
a promise.
let's go.
Flip me a bag like it's flawless. Yeah, fast money, no lag. I do this all on the Mac. Stacking them racks of the stats. I turn a trade to a stack. Yeah, drip on me heavy like rain. Numbers keep adding, no pain.
When I juice, y'all
Double up out
juice.
of my lane.
Exclamation
Flip them, I'm
giveaway. Are you guys
insane.
ready?
Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing.
Kachoya.
Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimba gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Aye, juicing up,
Juicy juice.
count it up. Kimba gang up, we stacking up. We never lose, we add it up.
Let's go.
Juicing up, count it up. Kimba gang up, we stacking up. We never lose, we add it up.
Let's go, Lions! Igor says, I've missed the alpha TA. Well, the most alpha TA that we always talk about is what? being prepared and planned is the most important thing, right? Has anything really changed since yesterday, Igor? We wanted to get into a short yesterday, right? We wanted the highs to get cleaned up, right? We wanted like a 86, 85.5 short yesterday, right? So we didn't get it. We're saving. That's a shitty high, right? So that's confluence for a long, right? But nobody is getting surprised that it's, pulling back. Obviously, the bad high, or excuse me, the bad low, we've identified that since last week. Yeah. So, yeah, nothing's really changed, Igor. Raf Trade says, wish you could speak in French. I can do the TA in French. Oui, oui, croissant, baguette, croissant, baguette. I'm little tired. Done. Yeah, foie gras, croissant. Oui, oui. Vadim, I hit him with the, but I'm tired. I hit him with the I'm tired. Kachul. Salut. Croissant with la touche. Yeah. No, I wish, but we may be having some international translations coming soon, okay? G-Box, I'm looking at the YouTube chat. What's going on? I see you. Let's go. Yeah, any questions though? French people, any questions? Help each other out. We have a lot of people from France. Yeah, so we're still expecting lower. Couldn't get into an SFP short. That's okay. We're going to be looking at the bad low at 80,000. I think I don't think that's a good long. But we'll keep an eye on everything. All right. So if anything, Igor, make sure that you have the levels of interest. But I think these are all pretty much the same for most people. You've got the 81.1 zone where it's taking a little bit of a pit stop. You got the bad low right there. That's going to get cleaned. That'll probably get cleaned. And then my next level of interest is around the 72.73. All right. Or excuse me, this one too. But like I said, that'll probably get cleaned. So level of interest, level of interest, level of interest, level of interest. They haven't really changed, right, Igor? But yeah, what we wanted yesterday was get into a short, so this doesn't really surprise us, right? We juicing. When I juice, y'all juice. All right, exclamation giveaway. It's got to be test net. I'm going to give away shout outs to everybody that won $3,000 yesterday. Shout outs to everybody that won $3,000 on Friday. Shout outs to everybody that won $3,000 on Thursday. Shout outs to everybody that won $3,000 on Wednesday. I'm going to give away another $3,000 today. Got to be test net. Exclamation giveaway. You guys ready? Yeah, but any questions? And then we got FOMC tomorrow, boy. You know what I would love? For this bitch to nuke. Initial move is a debate. Let me get that thang tomorrow. Pa-pink! joy up in this bitch, boy. Yeah. Yeah, so let's keep an eye on everything. You guys remember what we said yesterday? What we were going to be paying attention to? Is yesterday's settlement going to be above or below, right?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
So let's
he
get
said,
it. Feeling Board says tomorrow extra early stream. I can show up extra early if you need me to. Feeling Bored. You do know that FOMC comes out at 2 p.m. though, right? It's not like an early morning thing. The FOMC rate is introduced during the trading hours at 2 p.m. But yeah, I can show up early tomorrow. But if anything, ask me questions before I wrap up the stream tonight. You know, but for the most part, I can show up early tomorrow, but it's not going to contribute that much value. It's going to be, you know, how well have you been prepared and how well are you planned out? So let's go. Could you please help me identify a div on DTE tide chart on unusual whales? Sure. Divergences are always going to be the same. So for example, the red line is net puts. Okay. So if price is making a lower high, okay. So like this. Okay. So if price is making a lower high, okay, like this. So lower, high, okay, lower, high, okay. The yellow is the SPY price, okay, you see it? So if SPY is making a lower high, okay, but the net puts, okay, are making a higher high, what is that? What kind of divergence is on S&P right now? Okay, price is making a lower high. You see this? The yellow, it's making a lower high. Net puts, higher high. What is that? It's a hidden bearish divergence, right, Danny? And then what does a hidden divergence mean? It means that's the continuation of the original trend, right? What is the original trend? We're going down. So are you surprised that we're going back down? That's it. Kachoy? So that's what we're seeing right now, and that's what we were walking into this morning. All right, Danny. Sounds good, brother? That's what we're looking at right now. Mr. Anderson, thank you for the resub. Haskir says, hey, Kimba, it would be nice to fill the gap on S&P, then go down. Sure, it doesn't have to, though. Yeah, and remember all the stuff that we talked about last week, Haskir. Don't expect anything. And maybe it's nice for you, but what does nice mean? Right? Don't let your subconscious bias get in your own way. Sounds good, Haskir? Do you remember everything that we talked about last week in anticipation for this week? So try to refrain from words that are kind of indicative of your own bias. So when you say, wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, for you. But this is a game of probabilities, not what it would be good for you, right? So if anything, when you start saying stuff like that, be self-aware and be self-honest that you might be stuck in some sort of bias, right, Haskir? Do you remember that conversation from last week? So yeah, this week is gonna basically be, you know, like a pop quiz from last week. Kachoy! Yeah, if it's gonna fill that gap, you're probably gonna get a bull div on S&P. So you could watch to see if there's a bull div that shows up. JV says this week is so important. Yeah, but next month too. Kachoy! Haskir says, I'm building my short, so trying to analyze if we can get there or not. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to analyze if we can get there or not. You just need to have a plan if it does go there. Yeah. Sounds good. Your main, and I don't even know which gap you're talking about. Are you talking about that gap or are you talking about that gap? And do you remember what we talked about for this gap? It already cleaned it on ETH, right? Remember I got pixel perfect top short on S&P? There you go. Sounds good? Just kind of correlate it back. There you go. Do you have Hujushin merch? Not yet, but coming soon. Scatty says, hey, Kimba, sorry, I thought RTA was more important than ETH. So we had like a 4-hour discussion last week. Do you remember, Scotty? Yeah, that would be another example of make sure that you don't skimp out on the highlights. Do you remember what we talked about, Scotty? We had like a 4-hour discussion where I broke down why ETH might be more important than RTH. I think it was either Monday or Tuesday. It might have even been 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but I don't know which day we talked about it, but that's why you never want to fall behind. Now you got to look for which day we talked about it, you know, sometime 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but Scatty, obviously I want you to get caught up on the 4-hour discussion that we had, but long story short, whether it's ES or more specifically CME, okay? The local lows and the highs are all on ETH. Do you remember what my beef was months ago? Here, let me show you. So, do you understand that the all-time high at 110,000 on CME was during ETH? This is RTH right now. You see on the bottom right? This is RTH. The high didn't get set during RTH. It got set during ETH. Okay? That's why I didn't like that high. Okay? The low is also during ETH. It is not an RTH low. Okay? So not only is Bitcoin making lows and highs during ETH, but same with CME. So you got to go with the historically relevant pattern. You don't necessarily need RTH right now because of what we're seeing. If you go look at Bitcoin low, it touched this. That was during ETH. If you look at the high, it touched this. It was during ETH. You remember, Scotty? Yeah, so I don't know, man. Like, you would think RTH is more important, but how long did we wait to be able to get an actual RTH high? And instead of getting a 109, 110 short, I ended up with a 105, 106, right? Do you remember when we got live filled on this short? I actually had like an 80 Bitcoin short. I had this settle for like a 40, remember? Because I got stopped out on my original short because I thought we were going to go higher. So I had a better short. I got stopped out and I had to chase this one at 105 because I thought we were going to get an RTH high. Same with this low. Okay, this 76 low, look at ETH. See this? That was during ETH. Yeah, so, and you can do the same thing with ES. ES is making local lows and local highs during ETH, not during RTH. So yes, the book says, why is the RTH one more important? Do you know why, Scatty? Obviously, you're going to have more volume during RTH because banks are open. There's more liquidity flowing in. There you go, Fast Cash. So by definition, if you have more volume, it's more trustable. So I don't want you to just dismiss the fact that I'm talking about maybe ETH, we have to put a little bit more priority into it. Okay? Obviously, if there's more volume, it's more reliable. But we can't disregard the fact that for months, both ES and Bitcoin on CME, they have been setting lows and highs during ETH. That's the takeaway. All right, Scotty. So you don't have to take my word for it. We all see the same shit together. Kachoy? But I missed a really nice short because I wanted to get a little bit higher entry because I wanted an RTH high, right? I missed the 76 long because my stubborn ass wanted to get a RTH low. And here I am again, still waiting for an RTH low to come in. Yeah, so that's where we're at, Scatty. Iruzi says, hey, brother, do we look at net puts for bearish divs and net calls for bullish divs? It depends. Do you know when? So, Iruzi, don't just memorize or replicate what I'm doing. Understand why I'm doing it. Okay? As long as you understand why. But if you don't understand why, then we got to go over the why first. Okay? Iruzi, when people have asked me, hey, do you look at Bybit CVD divergence? Hey, do you look at Binance CVD divergence? Hey, why do you look at this one? Hey, why do you look at that? What's my answer? Why would I maybe look at this one versus this one versus this one versus this one? At the end of the day, isn't it just pattern recognition? So if I notice that this one continuously is the div that I should follow, don't I do it on here? If I start to notice that this is the div that I should look at, shouldn't I do it on here? If I start to notice that the Binance CVD div is a little bit more reliable, then I should look at that one, right? It's the same shit. I'm just going with whichever one I'm noticing is more reliable. Have you noticed that this is the div that I've been watching for about 2-3 weeks now? This one. So even if you didn't understand the difference between equity zero, index zero, ETF zero, and all zero, you could still just based off of the fact that this is the div that always has been working. Do you remember when I said, oh, there's a hidden div? There's a bull div. Do you remember when we were looking at the bull div on this guy last week? So even if you didn't understand what all of those things were and why I chose that one, at a bare minimum, it's just pattern recognition. That's the div that is the most reliable the last 2-3 weeks, right? Isn't that the same reason why I might prioritize a Binance div or a Bybit USDT div or a Bybit BTC USD div, right? Versus a time-based versus a volume-based. It's whichever one is hitting. All right. My question was a bit more with that one. Do you use the red line for bearish divs and the green one for bullish ones? Yes. So Iruzi, what you need to maybe nerd out more is how to use divergences. So you can use any oscillating data. Do you know what oscillating data means? Okay. Do you know when I say like RSI, MACD, stochastic, these are oscillators? Do you know what that means? So you need to know what oscillating data means, because that's probably the reason why you don't understand which one is oscillating and which one is not. Okay? But yeah, so the red is net puts. The green is net calls. The yellow is the price. Okay? So the blue is the price, the red is the oscillating data. You can do divergences on volume, open interest. You can do it on any oscillating data, MACD. Okay? So what maybe you need to get a refresher course on, Iruzi, is how you use divergence and what kind of oscillating data you can use to find divergence. All right, Iruzi? But you can find divergences on anything as long as it's an oscillating data. Akachoy? Yeah. Great question. Rembox is Kimba Korean? Fuck, I wish. Yeah. If you looked at my grades from school when I was younger, you would think I was Asian. If you looked at my bank accounts, you would think I was Jewish. You know, if you looked at my credit score, you'd think I was white. Akachoy! Akachoy! All right, 23 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? FOMC tomorrow, you guys excited? Akachoy! Can I get a akachoy? If you're not burping, you're not juicing.
Yeah,
Kachoy Shiba ya.
yeah. Kachoy. Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night.
Kachoy.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Tipo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy.
Let's go.
That's kachoy.
Juice it up.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy.
That's kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
Hey, baby.
Sato, that's a kachoy. bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy, kachoy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily.
Daily.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Pay me.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Hate me. Mario.
Kachoy on the daily.
Kachoya.
I'm kachoy, kachoy with me, baby.
Let's get it.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily.
Kachoy.
I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby.
Let's go.
Kachoy.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's kachoy, baby.
Let's go.
Kachoy.
Let's zoom in on this.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy long.
Kachoy.
Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy.
Exclamation
Kachoy,
giveaway.
kachoy,
Let's go.
kachoy on them
Kachoy.
hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Lions. Who the fuck are we?
Market makers.
Goddamn right. Let's go.
Kachoy, kachoy.
Exclamation giveaway.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Let's go.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short, kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long, kachoy.
Top.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Let's go. Kachoy Shibaya. Peter number 1 is asking, do you know any market makers, Kimba? You're looking at them. Wait, what?
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up.
Turn it up.
Ain't no sleep, we count bucks.
Let's
Static green,
go.
run it
All about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling.
Gotcha.
Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building.
Shiva.
100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings.
We method.
OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit.
Skirt.
Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up,
Juicing up.
We don't give a fuck. Stack that green, light that green.
Kachoya.
Turning up, juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut.
Shiba,
Gang,
yeah.
we run it, lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life.
Skirt.
Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real
We
nice.
method.
Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up,
Juicing up.
We don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green.
Who's logging 1,000
Turning
Bitcoin
up,
down there, huh?
Juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up.
You guys see it, 1,000 Bitcoin in the book map?
We run it up.
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, paint it up. Yeah, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it up. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah, stack that green, run it up. Ain't no sleep, we count.
Fibmath says, wait, where? What do you mean? Look on bookmap, 600 Bitcoin at 81.5, and then 81.490 has 312. So that's 960 Bitcoin long right there. Snail Waddle says the whale closed like 10 hours ago. Snail Waddle, come on, man. It's FOMC tomorrow. You better stay up to date on some shit. Iruzi says, Hujushin might hit 700 today. What's Hujushin doing?
You just said.
Damn. How the fuck is Sato in a short and he's red? $81283? Did he just bottom short? What the fuck, dude?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
That blows my mind. He didn't want to short losing the trend line. He didn't want to short the value area low. He didn't want to short VWAP. He wanted to short the level of interest that might be support. Astro says, how much, what the fuck, how much money does he have to lose? He gets $2 for every 30 minutes you guys watch him. So do the math. Kachoya!
Kimber Gang. Hey, yo, turn me up. Yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart gon' put pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Cash. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Catch yours. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Field line touch, and she's so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimber Gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippers, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going for pink. Goddamn. Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's for pink. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons.
By the ton.
Chart, do a flip, bag going dumb.
Let us up, chat.
RR, that's how it's done.
Risk reward, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going for paint. Interest clean, wrist don't freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber Gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicy? We juicy. Kimber Gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going for paint.
For pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Cash. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Those are not my hands.
13 minutes.
Who juicy? Kimber Gang. Yeah, yeah.
Let's get it. How we doing, Lions? Hey, Chris, let's go, Chris. Chris says, I heard this, had to step in. Let's go, Chris. Addie says, how's your chess skills? 1998 and 1999. Jefferson Elementary School chess champion. 3rd and 4th grade. Quit playing with me. Astro says, yo, Kimba, remember the guy who shorted like 40 mil? Remember 3 hours ago when we talked about it? Kachoy! Deshorsky, let's go. Thomas, let's go. Who'd you shin? How we doing, Lions? Exclamation giveaway, quit playing with me. juicing.
I've been grinding all night, took some L's, but I still rise. Never fold, never break. Learn the game, now we on the take. Time after time, we put in the work. Stacking that wisdom, no longer hurt. Now they watching, now they see. Juicing up, we breaking free. We stay juicing, catch no time for losing, we rising up fast. But we stay juicing, catch
Kachoya!
and we ain't never, ever falling back. Took my hits, yeah, I paid the cost. Turned the lessons into sauce. From the dirt, yeah, I rose. Now the vision's staying close. They tried to doubt, they tried to play, but we just built, we paved the way. Now they watching, now they see. Juicing up, we breaking free.
Sing!
We stay juicing, catch no time for losing, we rising up fast. But we stay juicing, catch and we ain't never, ever falling back. They laughed at us, called us dreamers. Now they follow, now they believe us. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you shit. Let's go. Happy Tuesday, Lions. Lock in. Lock in. FOMC. Lock in. Goddamn. How we doing? Saeed, Glenn, Quicks. Hey, I'm excited as fuck for tomorrow, boy. Karom. Let's go, Glenn. Let's go. Shilogo. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on, man. Seven more minutes. Let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Let me just take a look at order flow. let's see. Is it too early for a little Letuche, man? Which one of these would have the most amount of caffeine, you guys? Okay. Should I get strawberry jam? Okay, fuck it. All right, placed order. Dushorsky! Zour Power says Trump will speak today. What is he gonna say next? Cage1 says, do you have the annual plan or pro plan for unusual whales? The most expensive one. Astro says, I hope value area high gets tested tomorrow. Will be a great long trade. What do you mean? Okay, let me see if I can.
Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now. Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along. Coffee's going cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
I'm juicing.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Daddy, chill.
Hey, quit playing with the math. I got my coffee coming soon here. Inky says shout outs to Danny for the paid question. Let's go, Danny. Vital, what's going on? Let's get nasty on him. Ariudri says, do you mind if I keep bothering you today for showing unusual whales? Not at all. And remember, I am showing this on Boogammas. But yeah, we can keep an eye on it, brother. Let's let us up. You want to? Let me see where my coffee and food is at. Okay, they're on the way. Do you watch March Madness at all? Of course. Love sports. Did you set up the auto tune yet? No. I can't figure out how to implement the VSTs into OBS. I've put all of the VST files into the plugins folder, but it can't detect. Yeah, I'm thinking about just switching over to my Mac again. But I spent so much money buying all these fucking PCs, you know? Probe Idea says it's easier with a UAD Apollo. Damn it. Should I just get Auto-Tune Pro or whatever then? Hey, the software or the hardware? Probe Ideas. Because I also need the auto key. Does it have an auto key? Hey, Probe Ideas, DM me on Discord, brother. It only runs native. That's okay. SSS says, how are we doing this morning? I'm doing fantastic, man. Sun is up. It's 8:15. Stomach feels a little funky. Just working on a bunch of stuff that I started yesterday. Danny Bolas, do you have a discount for the pro version? No, the only discount I have is on the Unusual Whales link. So exclamation Unusual Whales. Crippen Dream says, what are you usually eating for breakfast? 99% of the time, I just drink egg whites and half a cup of oatmeal. Yeah, but sometimes like I don't prepare or I don't really feel good and I don't want to drink raw egg whites. But yeah, usually I just drink egg whites and half a cup of oatmeal. Chris says, same, my stomach sucks. Nice. Master Prawn says, why it's got to be raw? Well, I mean, it's pasteurized, but I don't want to sit there and cook and clean. So if you know, you know, but I just will crack open a carton of the egg whites from Costco, the blue ones, and then just chug that. Yeah, sometimes if it's a low carb day, I'll go eggs and bacon. If it's no carbs at all that day or really low, I'll swap out the calories with fat. Ariudri says the Unusual Whales that you are showing is which time interval? There's no time interval. It's 0 days, so it's the whole day from start to finish. It's not an interval. Yep. You want me to do a unusual whales tutorial? Ariudri says trying to see if it's worth buying. I mean, you can bother me for like a week and I can keep showing you shit. And then you can decide. I would think so. Yeah, but just like any tool, you really got to know how to use it. Otherwise, it's just going to be a waste of money. You know? It's a good choice. Any questions? Should we let us up? Dark Alien says, where is the music? You want to bump some music, Dark Alien? Neo369 says, hello, Kim, but there is a RSI hidden bull div on SPX. Could it bounce from here? So, Neo, you've been here long enough. How do I usually answer that question? So, first things first, Neo, observation is not analysis. Okay? So, it's the same answer that I've had for 3 years, Neo. Anytime somebody says, hey, there's a bull div, hey, there's a bear div, what is the first thing that I say? What's the same answer that I've given for the last 3 years? What did the last 10 hidden bull divs do, Neo? Observation is not analysis. Okay? You got to be able to convert what you see into probabilities. Right? So Neo, the last 5, the last 10 RSI hidden bull divs on SPX, did they work or did they not? And this is the same answer whether it's S&P or Bitcoin. All right. You're going to see divs, you're going to see bullish divs, you're going to see bearish divs. So which one is more reliable? Okay? Yeah, that's about it. But I'm at least glad that you're seeing stuff. Crippen Dream says, I have no clue how to read CPI, PPI numbers. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay if you can't right now. The objective is, how long does it take you to start understanding and the way in which you figure shit out, Zoyo, what's going on, Zoyo? Three minutes, let's get it. Ayo Gain says, hey, this might not be the time for it, but can we play the market bounce song? I got joy. All right, just give me 1 second. I'm listening in on my other work call real quick, so I can't play music right now. I got my AirPods listening to a conference call. Kaitoshi says tomorrow is big in the land of horchata. Let's go.
Shout out Kimber. Okay. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
I'm juicing.
Oh, look.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy this Apollo thing. Zazy, thank you for the resub. Um, Mirand is asking, sorry for the noob question, but what is the name of the indicator on the right of the right chart? I mean the one with the blue and yellow bars. That's called visual range volume profile. Visual range volume profile. Drac is asking, how important is the order book in your analysis, especially considering the potential distortions from spoofing? I look at CME order book and S&P order book, so there's really no spoofing. Yeah. I can't tell what's the difference with all of these Apollo twin. What's the difference between quad G2, duo G2, Apollo solo? Different DSP processor? Okay. I'm juicing. So I can just get the Apollo Twin X Duo Gen 2 Studio, right? The UAD plugins get processed on the Apollo unit, not on computer? Okay, that's dope. Interesting. I'm excited to see how this hardware is gonna work. Where'd you shin? Where'd you shin? Who'd you shin? Where are my headphones? Hey, should we let us up real quick? I appreciate you guys being patient with me while I try to work on some stream stuff. Who'd you shin? Where'd you shin?
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go, let's go.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Let's go, let's go.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Let's go, let's get them.
With juice and crew we dominate.
Pumping, pumping.
From the hustle to the top we rise.
Come on. Let's go.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are up $585,000.
Stacking paper
Counter trading Sato. We started with 100. Oh my God. Let it breathe. Kachoya.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go, come on.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Let's go, come on.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
The math is the math. Useless lines in the field.
Crew we dominate.
Kachoya.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed.
Let's go, let's juice, come on.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Squeeze that kimchi, come on.
Smoking letters, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. We're juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We're juicing crew, we dominate.
juicing forever.
We're juicing forever. Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking letters, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait. We're juicing crew, we dominate.
All right, let's let us up, chat. Let's let us up, man. Hey, what's the USB heritage option on this Apollo thing? I've got a million fucking Apollo twins popping up on Amazon. What's this heritage? What is the heritage edition? It just comes with a plug-in bundle? Oh, okay. I can even get the solo? I could do Apollo solo? I just want auto-tune, man. You won't be able to use a USB mic. That's okay. So I need to buy a XLR mic. Is it Mac and Windows, or is there one that's only for Windows and only for Mac? You would get the Gen 2 quad? It's like $2,000. You sure? Fuck. Sato, bless me. Shabuma Food says you could just open any DAW and pull up auto tune and have your mic input. Show me. Shaboom, DM me on Discord. I tried fucking around with Reaper yesterday. Ass. Should I just, I have Logic. But it's on my Mac. Reaper is ass? I know. Tell me about it. FL Studio? Fruity Loops is still a thing? I thought I was fucking Scott Storch when I was like in college. Trying to make fucking beats on Fruity Loops. Or even GarageBand, bro. So what should I use for Windows? How the fuck do I download this? Downloads. Basically, brother, I want it to have auto key and the easiest way to auto tune. Should I get Ableton and download this bitch or what? Shaboom, help me get this shit set up. Should I register for Ableton then? Should I let us up before I do this? Well, let me let us up real quick. Let's go. Hey, Cachoy. Can I get a Cachoy? No. Reggaeton. Where's the reggae? Where's the reggae? Let's go to Jamaica, man.
Who juicing gang in the place, eh? Let to stacking juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we rising its seal. Yo, flip the trade, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Let us in a pocket juice in a the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Shots them crazy, but me stay on the grind. Profiting at the site, me no waste no time. Let us span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we thriving for sure. Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market all day, all night. From sun up to sundown we make it rain. In the game of trades we claim the rain. Claim the rain, who juicing for real. Juicing a me vein, the hustle can't stop. Let us a pile up, the thing well act. Let us span me well can't disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can get defeat. Vibing high, profit fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe. Let to stacking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trader win. Who juicing gang with the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing and lead the way. Raise a toast for the gang success. In a this trading world, we are the best. With lettuce and juice, we celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life.
I got the primo of the primo, chat. I've got the primo of the primo. Shay says, get Ableton, get Antares Autotune. They have a simple auto key tracing mode. Latency is low. I use it for my music production. I can help you make a vocal preset. Shay's, help me. Help me. Help me. Because when I get to auto-tune that bitch, how do you DM me? On Discord. On Discord. You got to use Discord. Yeah, what's an easy way for me to just auto-tune? You know, like, oh no, I got stopped out. You know? I want to auto-tune and tell you guys when I get stopped out. Houston says use a font. Hey, that's fucking pa 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 in Guadalajara. ¿Cachai? Hey, pinche, in Guadalajara I use a font for auto-tune, fool. ¿Cachai?
¡Ay, exacto, exacto! ¿Dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. ¡Ay, exacto, exacto! ¿Qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sato en la mañana mirando la pantalla, compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito, ya se emociona, pero al final todo se desploma. ¡Ay, exacto, exacto! ¿Dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. ¡Ay, exacto, exacto! ¿Qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Quieres ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera
It's
llora
so perfect, motherfucker. Give it up for V Weezy, a.k.a. V-Wop. Exacto, exacto.
¿Qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
Cheers, Lions.
Sube,
Happy
sube,
Tuesday.
grita. Es una oportunidad, pero al final se va para la oscuridad. Él sigue buscando la fórmula perfecta, pero en el trading siempre se mete en la vuelta.
Wait. Stiga says, I only know how to do it in Fruity Loops. Open the mixer, plug your mic in, open pitcher, set your auto-tune parameters, set a hotkey. Dude, that's exactly what I need. No, I don't have any. Alan says love-hate relationship with VWAP. Yeah. Now you know why I keep saying I'm not bullish or bearish until it's below or above VWAP. You heard? Deza says this guy's buy wall is huge. That's what she said. Hey, well, if you like his buy wall so much, why aren't you with him? Get joy. She said, don't worry about his buy wall. We're just friends. What? Joy. Hey, cheers, y'all. Oh, that was big lettuce. That was big lettuce. How we doing? I got joy. Ken Truce, what's going on? If I'm new, is this stream too advanced or can I pick up on stuff? I'm going to be honest. I do think that for beginners, it might seem a little advanced. However, starting next month, I'm going to start putting out like weekly and bi-weekly tutorial stuff. And I will try to focus in on helping people that have no fucking clue how to trade whatsoever. Yeah, the thing is, Ken Truce, like, I'm just here to hang out with you guys. I've never been the one to think that I was good enough to teach anybody anything. And I'm always trying to learn and get better every day. And so I'm here just like you guys. Yeah, join the Discord and ask questions, and I'll do my best to help you out if you're starting out. Ken True says I started watching it, but there's so much info. No, I totally agree. Yeah, I mean, what I would do if I were you, Ken, is join the Discord and then just ask questions, man. There's never a stupid question. So I don't want you to be shy. I want you to ask whatever your heart desires, and I'll do my best to help you. If I can't help you, there's hundreds, if not thousands, of other lions here that might be able to. But the YouTube channel is a great way to start. And if you ever feel like you need to rewind the stream and get caught up from the very beginning, I'm simulcasting on YouTube. So you can always go here and rewind the stream if you get here late. Sounds good? But yeah, any questions? Powney, what's going on? Habmead like, what's going on? Johnny, what's going on? Greenfinger, what's going on? Focacino, cappuccino, mochaccino. How you doing? Stiga says with OBS you might need voice meter banana or some shit like that to plug into the stream. I'm hoping I can just do a application audio capture. Would that not work? Interesting. Ken True says so many helpful answers when I asked. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Shout outs to you, Ken Truce. Yup. Yeah, obviously, Ken Truce, you should never put anybody on a pedestal and just take their word for it. There's a couple of things maybe you would want to familiarize yourself with if you want. To be able to understand that is unfinished, okay? So this is weak and poor. That is bad, okay? So this level and that level, it's gonna get revisited at some point, okay? So what we like to do conceptually is identify levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Okay. And instead of saying, hey, I'm going to long here and try and predict the future, what we'll do is we'll say, well, if there is edge here, then I will long. So the kind of edge that I like is structural edge. Okay. And so that's going to most likely be a swing fail pattern. Okay. So if it does something like this, okay, then I might have one reason to think about a long. Open interest, okay? What I like to do in situations like this is I want people to get really bearish, Okay, so I'm gonna see open interest go up on net shorts. That means that people are opening shorts, and I want longs to get stopped out. So I want this to show a decline. I want this to show an increase. Okay, so that would mean that shorts are trapped. Okay, and longs got stopped out. That's a bullish edge. Okay, I would love CVD or RSI. Okay, so from here to here, or from here to here, I would either like a regular bull div or a hidden bull div. Okay, so this is what it kind of looks like. Obviously, we got to go into higher time frames. And then the fourth one would be S&P confluence. So for S&P to not go as deep as 55.55, maybe at the most, like Boo Gammas. Yeah, I mean, it's still the next volume node is still at 55.55, but maybe like these two right here would be ideal, you know? So maybe the .5 would be great, like 55.80 for today. So 55.80 S&P confluence. Obviously, S&P needs to look, you know, bullish as well in the same manner. And then getting a swing fail at 80K might be the scalp long or the day-to-day play. All right, but me personally, I would love 76, 72, even 70. Okay, and then tomorrow is FOMC, so what we would like is a really big nuke tomorrow, and then be able to long it, right? People thinking, oh my God, no rate cut. Hold on, I gotta replace my headphones real quick. But anyways, Husty says, I thought you just needed Fruity Loops with a plugin for auto-tune. I know. How the fuck is Soulja Boy doing it? Ain't no fucking way he figured out how to auto-tune and I can't, right? Exclamation Soulja.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Ken Truce, exclamation, welcome, Ken Truce. Let's go, Ken, aka K Money. I got joy. Karom, how you doing? Pawnee, how you doing? Hey, Karom, remember when you were, remember your first time here? I remember. Stops taken, you remember? Yours? All right, any questions, you guys? Yeah, anyways, so Ken Truce. Yeah, we'll see if that is a long opportunity, okay? But I think longer is much better. Okay? But if the open interest looks good, if the structure looks good, if the CVD RSI, the oscillation looks good, if S&P looks like it's going to help me out a little bit towards as we wrap up the day, then that's always going to be a scalp long attempt. All right? Scalper says, is that aggregated order book on the left? It is, brother. It's combining Binance, Bybit, OKX, and one more exchange that I can't remember. Joy Shibaya. Stop taking. I was just asking if you remember your first day here. Thomas says, is it AGGR? What do you mean? You mean bookmap? I think he was talking about bookmap. You're asking me about Agar. What is the name of the tool for the order book? I think you're talking about bookmap, or is he talking about Agar? It's either exclamation AGGR or exclamation bookmap. Coke Zero says, S&P, help me. Should we bump it? Help me.
Yeah, yeah.
Help me.
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Gang.
Help me. Help me. Help me. I'm going to get liquidated.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Hey. S&P, help me.
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. I'm going to lick. I'm going to lick.
Shoot me! Yeah, I know you're going to shoot me now! Yeah, I'm going to be dying! I'm going to be dying today!
No, you're not gonna die.
Yeah, I'm going to die! I'm going to die! Help me!
No, you're fine.
Help me!
Help me.
Help me!
Help me.
No, I'm going to die today!
I'm going to lick.
I know! I'm going to die!
Help me.
Confluence, move so deadly. S-A-P, help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Who juice?
Fibonacci, proper risk.
Turn it up.
Golden ratio, no fear.
We method. We method. Tuesday, y'all. FOMC tomorrow. Danny Bola, help me. Danny Bola, sub me. I'm going to get ads. I'm going to get ads. Sub me. Sub me. I'm going to get ads. Help me.
Help me. S&P, help me, help me.
Help me. Got joy. Danny, let's go, Danny. FOMC. I got Joya. Bugatti. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. I got Joy. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Help me.
Killer Gang. S&P.
Help me.
S&P. Help me.
Turn it up, let's go. Let's go. It's Tuesday vibes, motherfuckers. Come on, man. Let's go, let's go. Hey, shout outs to Buzzo for helping Mark out over there in the YouTubes. Let's go. Let's go. I've got so much cool shit coming up for y'all, man. I can't wait. Hey, I'm probably actually going to be ending the stream around market close. But I'm going to be testing out a couple things on Kimba Mobile. Stops Taken says, vaguely, it was like 3 years ago. I only started watching regularly the past year and a half. My trading has gone a lot better. I appreciate everything you've taught me. Risk management, TPO. My wife appreciates all the self-growth that's happening. That's awesome. Stops Taken. I remember you shouting out a bunch of lines and I thought it was a waste of time. Ah. Yeah, I mean, have you heard my little spiel about that? I go back and forth on that all the time, Stops Taken. You know, sometimes I'm just like, should I just make a fucking tutorial and a course and sell that bitch? And like not let us on stream and not shout motherfuckers out and like stop goofing off and just like keep it strictly business? Yeah, but that just wouldn't be me. And so, but I always go back and forth on it all the time. You know, cause you're probably right. I don't need to be shouting out everybody, but I don't know. That has helped me like remember all of you guys. I feel like it's a little bit more personable, you know? Yeah, believe it or not, I think I would be bummed out if we ever had hella viewers to the point where I couldn't remember each and every one of you guys and like your first day and like how you transform. Yeah, so is it a waste of time? For sure. Objectively speaking, for sure. Yeah, I don't think I could ever not do it. You know, it's just me. So, but I appreciate the honesty though, that it would like turn you off and you would switch streams. That's good feedback for me to know that it does come at a price. But yeah, I do go back and forth on it, but I think my conclusion is I'll try to do it as long as I can. 'Cause like, I remember our interactions, you know, Stops Taken, JT, Freddie, Ken Truce, like 6 months from now, a year from now, I'm going to remember this day, your first day, you know, AKA K Money. Bon dia. Kiss. I got you some food.
Got me food?
Yeah, I got you a ham and cheese croissant and a Greek yogurt parfait, the strawberry one, and I got you a bottle of fresh squeezed orange juice so you can take. Can you kiss? Yeah. Oh, and I got you grilled cheese with tomato soup.
Oh my god! I love you.
All right, I love you. Go enjoy.
You don't want to eat?
No, I'm okay right now. Maybe in like 40 minutes, but I'm just sipping on this coffee.
Okay. Do you want baby girl coffee?
No, I'm okay. I got this right now.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you.
Fuck, I forgot what we were talking about. But anyways, any questions? How you guys doing? How y'all doing? But shout outs to you though, Stops Taken, and thank you for the kind words, brother. Shout outs to Mrs. Stops Taken. Let's go. I'm excited for FOMC, man. I'm really hoping that the volatility hasn't finished, because a lot of times it'll do like this quick move like right in the morning at market open, and then it crabs the whole fucking day. It almost kind of ranges between the volatility that it did in the first part of the morning and so yeah, would like to just a little bit further down, but goddamn. GGHHJ says, would you try to sweep those poor highs and then go short? Yeah, like that's what we were waiting for all day yesterday, if you remember. Yeah, but those highs are funky and those lows are funky. And I'm ready for both. And I just kind of broke it down to K Money about how if we get structural edge, if we get swing fail, if we get open interest, I'm going to take that long, even though I would prefer to long lower than 79 or 80 or whatever the fuck that would be. But the same edge I would use to take a short up there. Yeah, I'm ready for like a, cause it hit the first like CME level of interest. 81.2, 81.160 is level of interest. 76.735 level of interest. 72.5 level of interest on CME, yeah? So if it wants to bounce and, you know, like rotate all the way through value, settlement, and then CME gap, and then like if it wants to bounce from here and go all the way to 86, and then tomorrow we sweep 86, and Jerome Powell says no rate cut and everybody gets bearish, and that's what takes us to 69, I'm ready for that. You know, I'm ready for this to nuke all day, all night, and then we get to like 76, or we get close to 76. People get bearish because there's no rate cut. SFP is 76. I'm ready to long that bitch. Yep. So it would be fantastic if the narrative from Jerome Powell helps me out, but at the end of the day, I'm going to take it level by level, and I'll just see which kind, you know, what data I get, what edge I get. All right. I don't know about you, but have you noticed that like we're still retail at the end of the day, and trying to sit here and figure out what the market makers are going to do, if it's priced in or not, you know? I feel like we get into this cat and mouse game of, is it reverse psychology? Is it reverse psychology? What about reverse psychology? And so I have levels to the downside, levels to the upside. I'm probably going to prioritize divergence, S&P confluence, and open interest. So yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to short 86, right? I'm ready to long. I'm ready to short 86. I'm ready to long 76. Yeah. I feel like almost all of us, we have the same levels. And I think tomorrow it's either just going to be too quick or you're going to pussyfoot. You're either going to pussyfoot on the 86 short or you're going to pussyfoot on the 76 long. You know, maybe you're really thinking that it's going to go get that 70. So you're just going to wait until 70 and you're going to miss the 76 long. GGHHJ says, so if tomorrow we first sweep 79 and then there's no rate cut, wouldn't you expect the price to reach 69? I don't know. What are people buying? Did people bottom short? The thing is, GG, economic concepts and like policies, they take weeks and months for it to kind of trickle through the market. Okay, the initial reaction is not really the fundamentals playing out. I still think if we're going to be derivative and margin trading, we need to be focusing on things like our longers, our shorters trapped. Where's the liquidity? So your question was, if tomorrow we first sweep 79 and there's no rate cut, wouldn't you expect the price to reach 69K? That's one possible outcome. But again, how could we be sure about any of that shit? Isn't it better to see how people start betting and which way the markets start to go? I've tried to do that shit for like the last 8 years, and through my sample size, I just have realized that I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, let alone like I shouldn't even be trying to predict the future, and I should just be prepared for it all. I'm ready to long 76. I'm ready to long 72. I'm ready to long 69. I'm ready to short 83.7. I'm ready to short 86. And I'm going to go off of structure, open interest, CVD. And if I get 3 out of the 4, then I'm taking it and putting my stop loss at break even on the first 5-minute structure change. Ideally, I get something tonight, to be honest. Ariudri says, my biggest fear is rate cuts and then during the interview, QT. That will be the biggest bull trap. But Ariudri, so wouldn't that be how we would be able to get the 86 short? Why would that be your biggest fear? I'm salivating for that, dude. Wouldn't that exactly the narrative that you would want to mentally start preparing for the 86 short? Rate cuts. Yeah, pump that bitch. SFP 86, right? We are not going, imagine if he says we're going to hold off on quantitative easing, we will resume quantitative tightening. Wee-hoo. Oh, fuck, wait a minute. Wait, Kimba, I thought rate cuts were bullish. Why is it dumping? I got joy. So perhaps, I don't know about you, Ariudri, but I would fucking love that. Because you know why? I would have a general gist of what I would do. Are you still fearful of that, or would you love that? We just got to be prepared, right? Bro, I'm salad. Give me that fuck. That's a layup for an 86 short, in my opinion, Ariudri. You know what I mean? And you know that there's a 30-minute delay between the press conference, right? So at 2 o'clock, the number comes out, 2:30 is press conference. You know I like a 30-minute candle structure on the SFP, right? Ariudri says, I'm just talking about the long. Well, I don't know what long you're talking about. But like we're not, it's like if this goes to 76 tomorrow with the initial move, then it's level to level. So I wouldn't be shorting 86. Well, I mean, I don't know that actually, because I don't know what the data is looking like, but Pink. Fifth math. Yeah, but Eddie Udry, remember, our job isn't to try to predict the future and get the perfect trades every single time. Our job is to manage risk. So even if you are in a long tomorrow and that's what happens, you put your stop loss at break even. So worst case scenario is you get broken even, right? You can't lose. And in crypto trading on a day like tomorrow, if you can position yourself into a trade where you can't lose, I feel like you've already won, brother. That's all you got to do, you know? And if it works out, there's going to be like an element of luck, you know? Sometimes you just need to not get stopped out. Sometimes you just need it to work out. But you did your job. You were disciplined enough to wait for edge that positioned you to get in at a time and entry where you can't lose, and your job is done. So you said that you don't think you're going to take any positions tomorrow. That's okay. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, you excited? I'm just ready for an 86 short. I'm ready for a 76 long. You feel me? And we still have like 3 hours left, right? Until US markets close. So plenty of time for bing bong ding dong. All right, but it's really gonna start to be like really just what are we gonna be looking like for the next couple of months? To kick off the Trump presidency. Are you dry? Are you in the US? Coke Zero says VWAP support, come on. Coke Zero, are you in a long right now? Oh, you're Canadian, eh? Hey, shout out Toronto, man. Shout out my boy Levi. Kachoy. It's a small world. Coke Zero says, I told you this morning I was, brother. Fuck, I missed it. That's a kachoy. Wetflix is a lot of Canadians here. Yup. Shout outs to Canadians, man. Wait, so what happened with Trudy? What happened with Trudeau? Did he really resign? That's crazy. You know, I just don't understand these motherfuckers that keep like going like full on he's moving to Cuba? Man, I like he could have been the guy. You know, I liked his dad. I thought he was doing some good shit. But I think he's a good example of why you don't want somebody that wants to be a leader to be the leader. You know, like I feel like everybody should nominate somebody and make somebody like the prime minister or president. you know? But if somebody is like, hey, I should be the leader, I should represent all of you guys, that's a little sus. I always feel like. And being like the kid of, you know, like having your dad be who he was and shit, like he probably like really wanted to be prime minister too, right? So I think that kind of fucked him up a little bit. And like I just feel like you never want to go super liberal or super conservative, you know? Just kind of kick it in the middle. He really, like, for lack of a better word, in the words of Ben Stiller, like he went full retard. And I mean, that's really for any buddy that goes like full liberal or like full conservative, you know? Gotta chill out a little bit, man.
Never go full retard. You don't buy that?
Yeah. You just gotta... I'm okay with people that are like a little bit more conservative leaning or a little bit more liberal leaning. That's cool. But when you're just fully committed, I don't know. I think I almost view you as like non-workable. Because I feel like you always need a level of balance or compromise with anything. But anyways... So he resigned, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. Cachoy. Well, 23 minutes on the hourly, ladies and gentlemen. How we feeling? How we feeling? Shout out Coke Zero. Shout out Stiga. Shout out Quixie. Shout out Fred. Fred, you ready for tomorrow? Ludo, what about you? Reptilian, what about you? Reptilian says, I've always been independent because of that. I think I'm not on nobody's team. I'm on my team. You know? It's hard to, I think it's really hard to, like be binary in terms of like just one or the other. I would say that I'm super liberal on like social issues, you know, but I'm, you know, if it comes to like foreign policy or fiscal shit, I'm pretty conservative. But I'm not gonna define myself as like a Democrat or Republican. I'm a motherfucking Lions. Like, let's go. I'm juicing. Joy, we gotta be juicing, chat. Yeah, but at the end of the day, hey, however way you want to change the world for the better, probably gonna need a little bit of money. So let's juice the fuck up. Let's go. Let's go. How you guys doing out there? So what are we doing? How are we doing today?
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
You think we're gonna get the 76 long today or tomorrow? 86 short today or tomorrow? Shays, you good? Crypto Damas, you good? Space Cadet, you good? 21 minutes. Come on, man. FOMC tomorrow. Let's lock in. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation 2-bit. Tarasta, let's go. Castillo, let's go. Shadow. Fred says people are hella bulla. Are they? Crypto Jammy, let's go. Space Cadet says I'm hella sleep deprived. Me too, I'm not gonna lie. But what does that mean for both of us? We gotta step the fuck up and go to bed a little bit early today. Yeah. I mean, how important is it to you, Space Cadet, that you're not sleep deprived for FOMC tomorrow? And would you agree with me that your actions will speak louder than words on how important it is? So if you actually go to bed early and you're not sleep deprived, then it was important for you, right? If you end up staying up hella late and you do show up sleep deprived, it wasn't really that important for you, right? No matter what you say. So we have an opportunity to prove it to ourselves if it really is important to us or not. I think that's dope as fuck. I love shit like that. And at the end of it all, there's going to be people that say that it's important that they're not sleep deprived, but they're still going to show up sleep deprived. So can we do better than them? Yes or no? Competition time. Let's get it. Yeah, let's go to bed early. I'm going to show up pretty early tomorrow though. Yeah, I'm taking afternoon naps just to be on time for the markets. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go, Space Cadet. I cut joy. Adiyudri says, I feel like in the stream we are something in between retail and makers. No, we're retail. We're just trying to be in the top 6-7% that actually can profit. But we're always going to be retail. Yeah, and the I think acceptance of that is what allows you to always put your stop loss at break even, no matter how good you think your long or short entry is. Yeah. So it's just experience. Yeah, and how many successful FOMCs you've had. $18 minutes. Come on, S&P. Come on, get your... $16 minutes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Casper in the building. Castillo says, was collecting data on previous FOMC first move usually debate? Yes. Neiman says, where do you live? West Coast right now. Good joy. Okay, come on. S&P order flow looks good. You guys prepared? Oh, and obviously, you know, at 80, if it's an SFP, we'll take it as well, yeah? If the data looks good, yeah? Monster in my hand, but not the drink!
He said, what did he say? He just told us.
Migos! Gamma mama, turn it up, Lee. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's do it, chat. Lettuce.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
I got a monster in my hand.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Films hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons.
Hey, I got tons.
Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it's winking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseas. Lions get high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juice? Saddle. Wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Where'd he go?
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle loss, that's tough.
All right. Let me see. All right. Flexi is asking Kimba, sorry I'm late. It's okay. I will rewind the stream, but just a quick question. If we get the 76K or the 86K area today, do you think we will be Gucci for tomorrow? Or do you think we will get jebaited? Flexi, I have no idea. So stop loss and profit. So for example, you know that the 80K, that's a bad low, right? So what if for today, it's a swing fail? Okay? And maybe this is the long. Okay? If this does a swing fail and the open interest is helping and the CVD and the RSI is helping and S&P is helping, then I'm going to attempt this scalp long. Okay? And maybe that's what takes us all the way to 86. I don't know. All right? If this is not a swing fail, if there is no divergence, if there is no reason to long this, then I'm going to be waiting for 76.5 next. 76.7 on CME. Okay? And that's also a swing fail. It's a little bit different. And if you remember, we talked about it, but that's a ETH low. So if that's going to be a clean, then it has to be during RTH. It can't ETH the ETH. Okay? So then if it's during ETH, I probably wouldn't take that long. I mean, I might do it with the full expectation that I'm going to get round tripped, but that one will probably get got tomorrow. Right? So some of the levels depends on when it does it, okay? You know that that's a little bit different than, say, like a clean of that low because it's an ETH low versus an RTH low. So, like, if it cleans it during Macaulay or if it's not during RTH, the levels, you know, what I think is going to get got tomorrow will change, yeah? So, let's see. So first level is going to be the bad low, okay, for a possible long opportunity. I think some people even longed here. But you guys know what that means, right? If it leaves single prints behind, what does that mean, Flexi? Is it maintaining bearish edge or did it lose it? So we're all looking at the same shit, yes? You guys also know what held it down away from the single print. what was strong enough to actually defend it from single prints? So a lot of times, like, people, when the bullets start flying, they forget, but there's a reason why I prioritize the type of levels that I like, right, Flexi? So when we talk about whether it's tomorrow or next week, do you understand why I say shit like I'm not bullish or bearish until we get back above or below VWAP? Think about what prevented it from being able to grab and restore all the imbalances. Kachoya. And last but not least, the most important confluence and edge of them all. All right, if S&P is going to dump, probably Bitcoin's going to dump. If S&P is going to pump, probably Bitcoin's going to pump. So you obviously need to have some sort of confluencing levels. So for example, Flexi, if I say 76 Bitcoin, what would be a Boo Gamma on S&P that you would correlate it to? If I say 86 Bitcoin, okay? 86 Bitcoin is what? RTH gap, right? So naturally, you would think RTH S&P gap, right? So can you do that? Do you have levels to the downside? Do you have levels to the upside? Are you correlating shit? So I think that's about it. You got any other questions for me, Flexi? I'm not doing anything that you can't do. Yeah? You excited for tomorrow? Going to rewind the stream to get caught up. Sounds good. Let me know if you have any other questions after rewinding, okay, Flexi? But levels to the downside, levels to the upside. You know exactly what kind of edge I like. And we'll do the damn thing. All right, but let's see what the reaction is at the bad low. Let's see what the reaction is at CME levels of interest. And then I think the only thing you really need to do is you probably missed when I put the levels of interest. So I got like 86.2, 76.7, and 72.5 as my CME levels of interest for today and tomorrow. All right. Let's get it. How you guys doing? Crippen Dream, you good? Flexi, you good? Vanilla says BTC is really mimicking SPX minute by minute this morning. Yep, but usually the correlation is strong on an FOMC week, right? LOL Kokui says that VWAP, man. Yeah. Fred says this 815 level is holding. It won't. I mean, we'll find out, but yeah, it's a lot of orders absorbing. So yeah, hard to tell at this point, but I don't think it's gonna hold. Drax says, hey Kimba, I was rewinding the stream and someone said more and more volume switching contracts, possible rollover gap. Could you specify more on that? I guess he was talking about gamma exposure, but even though I'm learning on the subject, it's difficult for me to understand. Sure. So no, we're talking about S&P, and people are switching over to June contracts. So what you want to do is you want to type in ES mini. CME. There you go. Go there. Drac. Okay. And then you go to volume and open interest. March. June. Okay, always CME website is gonna have all this shit for you. Just like the Bitcoin CME. Okay, so a lot of people got out for March. De-risk. Okay, a little bit bearish. Risk off. All right. So like if we were just going to look at this at face value, we would be like, this is kind of bearish. Okay. And so it's basically saying we might leave all of this and it'll keep all of these gaps open. And it's going to keep going. And some people might say, oh my God, we might have to wait until June to long this bitch. Good joy. But yeah, obviously that's a lot of sort of higher time frame stuff. Okay. But you can watch it for yourself. So just go to volume and open interest. Okay. And same thing, like if you wanted the S&P settlement, like this is how you get the settlement, right? Okay, but this is pretty like important. People are de-risking. Okay, Drak. Akachoy. Teeny in the building. Dome check, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Yeah, but that being said, Drac, I'm not scared to long 76. You know, the data is the data. So, you excited for tomorrow? Teeny, what about you? You excited for tomorrow? Are you ready? Chauncey says, so that number kind of gives us an edge on where the trade should be stopped, closed, and reopened. I mean, it's just settlement like BTC. It's like BTC settlement. Good joy. How many people in longs right now? Shout out to the 5605 Boo Gamma, man. Teeny says, I have a question. Go for it, Teeny. Teeny, you don't have to tell me you have a question. You can just ask it, brother. I'm juicing. I'm juicing. All right, I'm gonna get the Apollo shit tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Castillo says you talk a lot about S&P confluence, but what can we look in order to have edge on the S&P Bugammas? I think so. Order flow, divergences, all the normal shit that we look at for crypto. Castillo, the tools are just different. Okay, let me close all this.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Latuche, motherfucker. Deshorsky says we can watch new Who Juicin' video.
Let's do this.
Oh, not good.
Do it smooth. Battle talking, let them loose. We up, he down. What it do? Chart gon' flip that stage. Wrist gon' lock that bag, go boom. Hands stay cold, no phone mode moves. Look, bag too clean, no stains on it. Sato went long, put pain on it. Counter that play, left rain on it. Chart too mean, no lanes on it. Candle flip like switches. He top tick, we riches. That wicked, he twitching. Too late, he missing. We up, he down, what it do?
Fucking sinker, that's what I'm talking about, Shadow. You know I love that shit.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Dude, I'm gonna get copyright strict because I'm watching this.
It's gonna lock that bet, go boom. Hands stay cold, no FOMO moves. No stress, just patience. Set him tight, he anxious. Chart don't move, he faithless. Flip that wick, he nameless. Risk on 1 and 2. Move too fast, gets his app 2. Stack that win, no loop. Flip that trade in zoom.
Why are you mad?
Flip that counter, smooth. Battle talking, let him lose. Back to clean, no excuse.
Gotcha.
Oh no!
Man, shut your...
오늘 승부 보자 그냥 씨발 그냥
Who juicing? We juicing. Who juicing?
Inevitable.
그냥 뒤져보라.
hit your shit. Hit your shit. Kachaya.
Yeah, yeah. Who joicing? Kimber Gang. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me.
Help me. S&P, help me.
Who joicing? Kimber Gang. Hey. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me. Help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S-A-P, help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P, help me, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Help me. Help me.
Magic Jackson.
Help me.
NVIDIA keynote, that is right.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S&P, help me.
Look at NVIDIA.
Help me.
Kachaya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We meant it.
S&P, help me, help me.
Math. Juice.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang, Kimber Gang.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? How many of you guys were here yesterday when we were talking about no rate cuts, but we ballin'? How many of you guys were here for that? You guys remember that or no? Jay. Lions.
Yeah.
Are we getting rate cuts or are we not?
Kimber Gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
What?
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Talk to me, Lions.
Data, I ain't never
Data,
stallin'.
come on.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating.
Hey.
Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned.
Fast.
If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'.
Levels.
Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates.
Turn it up.
DXY up, trying to test my fate.
Cut joint.
Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah.
Hey.
Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing.
Math.
Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Rate cuts,
Juicing them
no
charts,
rate cuts,
finessing.
ballin',
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
still
Waiting on
ballin'.
the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Hey.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio.
Fibs.
Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow.
Let's go.
Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Late on the trend, then we step in.
Let's go.
Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Still
No
ballin'.
rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
Gonna be testnet. Hey, what do you think? Uno más, cabrón. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Yeah.
Jerome, you better quit playing with me.
Kimber gang, yeah.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Say it. Let's get it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate
Juicing up
cuts.
the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'.
I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing.
Cachoya.
Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Let's go.
Juicing them charts,
Juice it up,
finessing.
chat math.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
Waiting on
ballin'.
the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Cachoya.
Rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's get it.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
We mathin'.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to
We
go.
mathin'.
Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing.
I'm juicing.
Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Let's go.
Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
Waiting on the
ballin'.
data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Shibaya.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Let's get it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. No rate cuts, but still ballin'. Let's go. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Happy Tuesday. Vidine says these choruses always get stuck in my head for ages. Hey, but that's the point though. You know what I mean? Ka-choy. I do believe when you break down like the mathematics of really great catchy songs, they always have like an amazing hook, you know? 9 more minutes left on the 30-minute candle close, ladies and gentlemen. Let us up. Cheers. Let's go.
Shape, motherfucker. The Mac is the mouth.
Vadine says you got a thing for hook writing. It's just play on words. You know, we keep saying it enough. It's easy to kind of come up with it, you know? Testicles so big, I need a net. Call it test net. You know? SMP, help me! SMP, help me! And I feel like no rate cuts but still ball in is just kind of like such a stereotypical like American way of thinking, you know. maxed out credit cards, you know. Bringing in $250,000 a year, but you're still living paycheck to paycheck. Vidine says you've got a few producers in the gang, so whenever you're ready for that Use the Signs remix, you want to hear the remix? DJ Clue, DJ Clue! New shit, new shit!
Huh? Feds ain't cutting rates, but I'm still ballin'. Market choppy, but my gang still callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Power be talking, but we know we bluffin'. Kimber gang lettuce, we stay puffin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Turn it up! Switch it up!
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Hey!
Kimber gang eat, we ain't stallin'.
Hey!
FOMC got them all crawlin'.
Here we go!
Just need that data, then we all in.
Turn it
no
up!
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate cuts!
No rate cuts, but I'm still
Remix!
ballin'.
West Coast, here we go!
Got them jaw droppin'. Fed tryna front, but we know they floppin'. Jerome talking tough, but we peep that game. Ain't no pivot yet, but my bag ain't changed. Proper risk to reward, that's the lane we claim. Charge do the talking, I don't need no fame. CPI hot, but the bid still stacking. S&P wobble, but I ain't panicking. Golden fib touch, then I'm re-racking. Pull back lights, so they buys keep clapping. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Kimber gang eat, we ain't stallin'. FOMC got them all crawling. We just need that data, then we all in. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, got them jaw dropping. Fed tryna front, but we know they flopping. Options got weight, I don't need no luck. Power press drop, then we run it up. They front like doves, but they moving like hawks. So I hedge my bets, gotta play with some smarts. CME too low, I ain't trusting that. Liquidity traps, I ain't touching that. BNB fake pump, so I fade that cap. You front run, FOMC shit me too, I ain't mad at that. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Kimber gang eat, we ain't stallin'. FOMC got them all crawling. We just need that data, then we all in. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Fib levels clean, I ain't fallin'. Juicing up the charts, got them jaw dropping. Fed tryna front, but we know they flopping. Huh? Juicing these charts like it's nothing. Power be talking, but we know he bluffing. Kimber gang up and the profits keep running. No rate cuts, but I'm still stunting. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go! Still ballin' on them. Let's go! Use the slides! All right, how we doing? How we doing? All jokes aside, is everybody locked in for tomorrow? FOMC, boy! Let's go. How you guys doing out there? Happy Tuesday, chat. Houston, you good? How do you find the levels for S&P? Still trying to figure out how to identify what are good long and short opportunities. Same way, bad lows, weak lows, bad highs, weak highs, gaps, all that shit. Blue gammas. Yeah, so mainly it's a combination of this because this is going to give you value, point of control, you know, gaps, highs, RTH, ETH, and then this, Bugammas, the way in which people are placing their bets, where market would find equilibrium, basically. The markets are always going to try to equalize itself, restore equilibrium, and cancel out imbalances. So Houston says we still ballin'. Let's go. Calling noob says exclamation VIP. Let's go, calling noob. Happy Tuesday, calling noob. Jesus Serven says greeting from Mexico. ¿Cómo estás, cabrón? I follow your channel. I've really learned a lot. That's awesome, Jesus. Let's go. Jashorski, repping the YouTube gang. Akachaya. $90 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Everybody locked in? Swollen says watching, learning, not trading, still yearning. Let's go, Swollen. Yeah, so I mean, I'll give you a little bit of a shortcut, Swollen. I don't know how long you've been here, but the levels that you would want to really pay attention to would be 80 on derivatives, and then 76 couple weeks. Well, no, I mean like for today. Have you been here since the morning? Do you know what the levels are to the downside and to the upside? So even if you don't plan on taking a long, see if you can tell what a swing fail is. Okay? See, and if you don't have XO, you can ask me to switch it on and I can show it to you. Yeah? You're caught up? Okay, awesome. So let's see if you can spot a CVD divergence with me. Let's see if you can see a bunch of bottom shorts or not. Right? Swollen. And that's the real test, and that's the real juice, is to get the opportunity to be able to see if you know what the fuck you're doing or not. So you excited? Either way, you got to be excited. Is there anything that you want me to go over really quickly? You know what it means if the open interest on this level goes up, right? You know what it means if it does this? You know what that means, right? That means shorts are opening. You know what this means? That means longs are closing. Yes? Do you know what the open interest delta is going to signify? If price is going down and open interest delta is up, that's bearish. Okay? At the end of it all. Okay? You know what a divergence looks like. You know what a swing fail looks like, right? Swollen? What you think? You know what a failed auction is? What about levels to the downside on the Bugammas? You got that marked out with me, homie? 55.55? But you know what it means when it leaves single prints, right? When it doesn't grab all of them? It means that the bearish edge is still on. You know that, right? What else, chat? What am I forgetting to go over with homie? What do you think, Radizzle? You good, Radizzle? VWAP, you know, I think he sees it. Janice says, I love the EXO chart on YouTube. That's awesome, Janice. Yeah. Fuck yeah. ¿Cachai? Radizzle says, new trader here, playing with really small amounts, learning every day. That's awesome, Radizzle. Yeah, so, like, everybody should be trying to see if they can spot any reason to long at 80, you know, whether it's structure, whether it's open interest, whether it's CVD, whether it's S&P Confluence. You heard? Let's get it. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Kachoy. Can I get a kachoy? Heristatos says, can you show Bugamas for a split second? Of course.
Yeah. Kachoy all day.
Oh, look at that. That guy spoofed. Look at that motherfucker. He just said, fuck it.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy.
What happened to that wall?
Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy.
Where's that buy wall?
Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy.
Where's that buy wall?
Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby.
Kachoy.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily.
Where's that buy wall?
Kachoy.
Kachoy.
It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
It's kachoy, baby.
Kachoy.
Kachoy.
I want everybody to try and make the face that the cat is making. I want you to make that face and then say kachoy. Kachoy. Hey. I want everybody to make that face.
Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy.
All we know is kachoy.
Kachoy.
All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Lions, who are we?
Market makers.
Let's go. 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 Let's go.
Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker. Market smash.
25 minutes left on the hourly. Let's get nasty on them, chat.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Happy Tuesday, motherfuckers! How we doing? Nvidia. Nothing. Enjoy. You guys ready for tomorrow? Should we get another Latuche? What do you guys want to do? Do I need to get a cable? Daily, you good? Apollos don't come with their own. I got a another fucking SMB 7. Vidine says, did you get the Thunderbolt or USB version? Fuck my life. What's the difference? I'll tell you right now. I think Thunderbolt. Okay. I got Universal Audio Apollo Twin X Duo Gen 2 Essentials Plus Edition Thunderbolt 3 audio interface. Did I get the wrong one? So Thunderbolt 3, right? Is that Gucci Magucci? That should be fine with USB-C. Okay, dope. I need it to work on Mac and PC. It's gonna work on Mac and PC, right? Kulek says, any thoughts on the tariffs being implemented April 2nd? Are markets pricing that in now? Probably. Yeah. Crypto Jammy says, bears tired. It's just pixel fucking. So, golden pocket, no 5-minute body candle close, 7.5, not just a 0.5, went all the way through 382. So, you know that for me, this swing high, swing low, golden pocket needs to get turned into support. And then that's when you would be able to say that the probability to make a higher high, like that, is in. But until that happens, I would say that this is just a normal bounce. Yeah, but bulls can start by turning golden pocket into support, which is point of control. Yeah, and I think as long as S&P stays above 5605, Bitcoin will probably have a little bit of a hard time making its own lower low. Ayo Gain says, I love the meme that gets posted where the caption says sellers are getting exhausted. Below is a picture of David Goggins and the caption says the sellers. Yeah, I mean, I think all of those things just provide that comic relief, you know, to give a little bit of laughter, like if you got it wrong or somebody bet really heavy the wrong way. But it's data, you know? Yeah. What are you thinking about doing, Ayo Gains? Mandalo Bugsy Ariudri says, do we have any divs on SPX? Can you show whales? Sure. Just screenshot that. Yeah, I'm not really that much of a scalper, Ariudri. And remember, this is a game of probabilities. Not certainty. So if we're going to look at this objectively, if you're somebody that wants to long, I think you're waiting for lower. I think you're risking a lot if you're trying to long here. But again, like it depends on smaller, you know, like a time frame. If you're on 60 second, 1 minute, 3 minute, you probably could have a little bit of a bounce where it might be juice for you. But if I'm looking at this, I think I would wait lower before I thought about longing S&P. I think for me, the only trade that I can see on S&P is that I would short the gap play and structure play. So other than that, I would look for the low to get swept. Next Boo Gamma is 55.55, and then after that it's 54.55. So yeah. I don't know. I think at least for Biddy, I would like to get the fucking low cleaned right there. Crypto Jammy says, I don't want to be a scalper anymore. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's all kind of semantics. I think individually all of our time frames are like a little bit different. Casper says, please. What are you pleasing about? How you doing, Casper? Happy Tuesday. 15 minutes on the hourly. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Torqued is wiggling. How you doing, Torqued? Happy Tuesday. What are you doing? Shout outs to everybody. Casper says, clean that low, please. Uh-oh. Yeah, but from what perspective? As in, you want to long that, or you're in a short? Here, let's take a look.
You just said.
You want to let us again? Hey, yo, Gains? Torqued, you're good? Casper says, "A, my sentiment not too bad, I hope." No. You're fine, brother. Yeah. How much time do we have left? Hey, yo, Gains says, I'm at work. Moran says, my long stopped at break even. That's okay. Danny Bola says, please play Manipulation Testnet song. I mean, you know about the music video?
Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. Manipulation. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. It's only testnet. They say my trades are fake, call it testnet, but I'm chilling, I don't break a sweat. You know I got math, and my maths is the best. You know my stop loss always stays set. I'm Gucci, my Gucci, ain't no stress, no debt. Lions don't get phased, real focus in the game. From nothing to something, I'm changing the game. Kimber Gang forever, let them know the name. Kimber Gang. Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. Manipulation. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. It's only testnet, nah, bro, my master boss. Got fib levels, yeah, they guide me, of course. Risk to reward, now trading with force. Plotting every move, never straying, of course. Plan set in stone, I don't let it stress. I'm patient in the game, used to getting wrecked. Good smoking checks, my Latucci is the best. You're a fake trader, Kimber. Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. Focus on the numbers, lions never lie. Gucci, my Gucci, I'm the ruthless in this pride. They don't understand the grind, they think it's luck, but I built it from the ground up, now I'm counting up bucks. Stick to the plan, never move in haste. Every Fibonacci level, man, is perfectly placed. Losses, they just lessons, wins stack up high. I lose like a winner, keep my eyes on the prize. Kimber Gang forever, we don't play by chance. Let the math do the talking, watch the charts dance. Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. Manipulation. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. It's only testnet.
Now I'm rolling, I'm popping, losing ain't an option, but you're fucking watching. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping, losing ain't an option, but you're fucking watching.
Started from the bottom, now my profits look colossal. Juicing on these trades, every win feels impossible. Used to have nothing, but that's old news. Now I'm sitting on the throne and I'm dripping with juicy juice. Kimber Gang for life, homie, you know how we do. How we do. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber Gang, woo, say it with your chest. Juicing every move, math, so advanced, ride or die till the end. Kimber Gang. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber Gang, woo. Woke up, bag low, pockets looking thin, but I saw Kimber Gang as the twitch begins. KCX blessed me with that free $100. Now I'm juicing up the bag, no more bad luck. Fibonacci levels got me moving like a sniper. My slide and cancel, sharper than a viper. Let the numbers do the talking, guessing games don't exist. Now I'm stacking profits with every single flick of the wrist. Yeah. Kimber Gang. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber Gang, woo. I'm juicing heavy like I'm sipping out the cup. Kimber Gang, never falling high. Copy traders run and hide. I'm addicted to the grind. Math is the math and I don't waste no time. No praying needed, we don't whine. I just draw my next move, then I watch it come to life. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. Now I'm sipping on success like a double cup. Kimber gang rich, profits never stop blowing up. Juice like a motherfucker, homie don't get it twisted. I'm grinding till the day I'm fully liquid. Yeah. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang. Quit playing with me, I'm the juice in the flesh. Every trade's a check, now my pocket's looking blessed. Kimber's the gang, man, you know what it be. We moving like lions, the math set us free. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, put your pocket watching. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, put your pocket watching. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, quick, 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 quick.
Kachoya! How we doing?
Yeah.
Jerome Powell!
Kimber gang, yeah.
Thug.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin', I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. That's why I'm trying to test my fate, yeah.
Make it rain!
Bears want
In
blood,
the
but we
club.
still hold weight, yeah.
Let's go!
Market ain't
Math
shaking,
is
I'm
math.
still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing.
Exclamation giveaway!
No guessing.
Math is the math!
Juicing them
Juice is the juice!
nesting.
Let's go!
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate
Waiting on the
cuts!
data, I ain't never stallin'.
Let's go!
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Hey!
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit
Hey!
callin'.
Let's go!
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go!
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell ain't cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Late on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
He ballin'.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go!
No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
Let's go! Let's go! Math is math, chat! Math is math, chat! Kachoya! Come on, man, let's get this live pink. Are you guys ready? Math is math, man. Easy money, man. Patience. Come on. Lock in. Here we go. Levels.
Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night.
All right, let's reload the Bleezy. You know what that means.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Depot to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Yeah, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy, yeah, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy, kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. Market makers. Yeah.
Who are we?
Yeah. Kachoy,
Let's go.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Green lettuce, green positions, green PNL, green Bugatti.
Kachoy long.
Kachoya.
Kachoy short. Market long.
Let's go.
Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short.
20
kachoy.
seconds on the hourly. Let's lock in. Here we go. Here we go.
That's kachoy.
2 more hours left. Let's go.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk.
Danny.
Kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Flip that counter, do it smooth. Battle talk and let them lose. We up, he down, what it do? Chart gon' flip, that's deja vu. Wrist gon' lock that bet, go boom. Hands stay cold, no FOMO moves. Look, bag too clean, no stains on it. Sato went long, put pain on it. Counter that play, left rain on it. Chart too mean, no lanes on it. Candle flip like switches. He top tick, we riches. That wick hit, he twitching. Too late, he missing. We up, he down, what it do?
Yo, who the fuck put Bobby
Chart
Lee in
gon'
my
flip, that's
chat?
deja
Danny.
vu. Wrist gon' lock that bet, go boom.
Yo, that's hella funny.
Hands stay cold, no FOMO
Oh,
moves.
hot dog.
No stress, just patience. Settle tight, he anxious. Chart don't move, he faithless. Flip that wick, he nameless. Risk on 1 and 2. Move too fast, gets his app 2. Stack that win, no loop. Flip that trade and zoom. Who losing? Flip that counter, do it smooth. Battle talk and let him lose.
Yo, that goofy
Back to
ass
clean, no
face.
excuse.
Catch it. Let's go. Log in. Hit your cent, with your cent.
Who juicing? Who losing? Who? Flip that counter, do it smooth. Bottle talking, let them loose. Back too clean, no excuse.
Kachoya! All right, how we doing? How we doing? I'm gonna kick it with you guys until U.S. market close today. Joy. Let me run to the kitchen real quick.
You just said.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Kachoy, I'm back. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Alejandro, KNC Alejandro, Buzzo, Demo, Clankstar, Linkums, Danny Bolat, Swooshy, thank you for the resub, Swap Beezy. Let's see, I'm gonna be going over. Nox Gods! Exclamation giveaway. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it at market close right before I got to dip. Carapao, what's going on? Carapao says, I feel like a bull looking at that red sweep level. Need to check myself. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't think it's a great level to long either, but I've missed out on a lot of really nice scalp longs just because of that stubbornness. And maybe we do get that bounce from 80 sweep, and that's what takes us to the 86 sweep. You know? And so if it's a swing fail, brother, if there's 40, 50 million in bottom shorts trapped, if it's a hidden bull div, if S&P is also looking bullish, then I'm probably just going to market smash or post only at the sweep level, stop loss on the 30-minute local low, and see what it do. And maybe it starts to pump and we get like a $2,000, $3,000 retrace or whatever, right? And then we get the whole rate cuts, right? People start to get bullish. That takes us into the 86 swing fail. And then by that 30-minute candle close, the press conference that started at 2:30, and he actually starts talking about, but we're not doing QE yet. Nuke. Fuck. And then everybody talking about, what, Kimba, why? I thought rate cuts were bullish. Why are we nuking? So Anything is possible, so we'll just I'm gonna just take it level by level. And I will take a long at 80 if his swing fails and has open interest. I just don't think all of that is gonna happen. So, but if it does happen, then I will take it. Kajoy! One Mandalorian says, how much have you made? 4 billion Luna. Linkums says, there will be no cuts for sure. Trump wants strong dollar for now. Kajoy! Can I get a kajoy? Can I get a kajoy? Okay, so
There. Yes.
I can't find the link that you sent me, Shiv.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Okay, I got it. So add to cart.
You just said.
Trying to get all this fucking microphone shit ordered. How we doing? Cut Joy, how we doing? Ladies and gentlemen. Bobby Joe says, can we ask for some Vala? You might get a little bit in 40 minutes for power hour. That might be about it though. Unless you can get one more push to the downside, maybe clean some lows. Thank you, Danny. Danny, any questions? You excited for FOMC tomorrow? Mandalo! Kachoy Mandalo? Let's see here. Seven minutes. Mandalo says, kind of need an emo for Cutjoy. Ooh, I like that. Omar, what's going on, Omar? All I know is got joy. All right. We're going to start the giveaway right around market close, exclamation giveaway. How we doing? The math is the math and the juice is the juice and the data is the data. Yes? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this juice. Fruity juice. Juicy fruit. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Who joicing? Kimber Gang. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady, golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me, S&P, help me, help me.
Let's go. Juice.
Kimber gang.
Come on. Help me. Help me.
Help me, help me.
19 minutes left. Let's go lock in.
Kimber gang, S&P, help me, S&P, help me. S&P, help me, help me. Who choose it? Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
Let's go. Help me. S&P. Let's go. Juice. But deuce.
Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimber gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit, no wahala, we they flex. We they flex. Trade my way to bigger check.
Here we go, chat.
See my table, it be set. It be set. No more
Lock
stress, just
in, here we
manifest.
go.
Say we juicing from the left to the right. Right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. No lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber gang moving. Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising.
Here we go.
Oh yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber gang moving. Gang moving. No stressing, just
Here we go,
cruising.
chat. Here we go,
More
chat.
profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who stacking? Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who flexing? Kimber gang. Kimber gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up. We they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Hey, them say Kimber gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimber gang, we don't snooze. We up. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay. Nah. Who juice? Kimber gang. Who stacking? Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who flexing? Kimber gang. Kimber gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up.
Swiggity, 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 whoa.
gang. Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major. Shiggity, baggity, diggity, baggity, shiggity, baggity, diggity, baggity, whoa. Shiggity, baggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shiggity, baggity, whoa, whoa. Check it, pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang, huh? Shiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, shiggity, zaggity, diggity, diggity, whoa. Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa. Puff, puff, pass. Ba-da-da-da-da. Woo! Swat. Clap, clap. Whoop. Big Kimber. Shwiggity swaggity. Gone on.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Let's go.
Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotized. Feel the baseline, let it flow. Hands in the air now, lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel that. 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight.
Let's go.
Let us build, stack it high. Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go. Oh yeah,
Let's go.
that is 1 word, meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight. Turn it up, feel it rise. 2 letters, 1 word, hypnotize. Yeah. No limits, let it go. Juiced up profits, now let it flow. 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight.
Math is math, Lions. Do you believe? Let's go. Let's go.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Cool juicing, Bugatti rise. Markets moving, we're taking flight.
We stack that lettuce, watch it grow. Juiced up plays, let the profits flow. Who's juicing, you already know. Bugatti profits, baby, let it show. The charts are lit, we ride the wave. No stop loss hits, just cash we save. We hit the trade, it's money made. Juicing life, that's how we're paid. Lettuce lit, we smoking clean.
Let's go.
Juiced up life, it's a money machine. Catch the wave, stack it high. Bugatti dreams as we touch the sky. Who juicing? It's the anthem shout. Trading life, no fear, no doubt. From the charts to the clubs, it's all the same. Juiced up legends, play the game.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Who juicing? Bugatti rides. Markets moving, we taking flight.
Juiced up vibes, we never stop. Lettuce profits, we hit the top. Who's juicing? Raise it high. Bugatti dreams, we touch the sky.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Who juicing? Bugatti rides. Markets moving, we taking flight.
These headphones are not available until next week. Any recommendations on closed back headphones? Rogerlicious, let's go! Rogerlicious, exclamation giveaway, are you ready?
Juicing the fuck up, we staying charged up. Let's get it. Kimber roll deep, stacking wins, that's routine. Flexing like a dream, we supreme on the scene. Juiced up heavy from the morn to the night. Catches dripping sauce, got the glow in the light. It's the crew that stays lifted. Hustle game gifted, energy infinite. Move so consistent, big bags only. Yeah, that's the goal. Why the haters talk, we out here taking control.
We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown.
Let's go, let's juice, come on.
Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juicing the fuck up, yeah, that's the move.
Juiced up, Kimber gang, big moves, no stunting. Got the city buzzing, every track we keep running. Hustle game proper, diamonds in the lineup. Stacking up the paper while your crew try to sign up. Sipping on that power, vibing on the hour. Juicing to the max, make your haters look sour.
Juicing
to the core, but the gang worldwide. When we step up in the spot, you feel that vibe.
We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juicing the fuck up, yeah, that's the move.
Charged like a battery, moves like a cavalry. Everywhere we go, we set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but facts. Energy explosive, we ain't looking back.
Juicing the fuck up, always on the rise. Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through. Juicing the fuck up, you know it's true.
I was gonna get the 1770s, but they don't come in until next week. Can I just get the 770s? Or should I wait a week?
Juicing the fuck up, always on the rise.
Damn it.
Kimber
Alright,
gang
fine.
forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud,
Alright,
breaking
the
through.
Bayer Dynamic
Juicing the
DT1770
fuck
Pro
up, you
Mark
know it's
II,
true.
right? Closed back headphones. $5.99. Wait a week for it, Vidine. Okay. Ten more minutes on the hourly. Let's log in, chat. Time to get cut joy, chat. Bear like in the building.
Juicing up,
Juice it up.
Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce. Yeah.
Kimber
I'm
gang,
juicing.
we the squad, yeah, we build different.
Juice.
Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission.
Fast.
Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the
Are you
digits.
ready?
Prepped up, no
Cut
luck,
joy,
yeah,
Shiba,
we
yeah,
playing with
let's
vision.
go.
Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish.
Juice.
Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking
We're
advantage.
laughing.
Calculated moves, yeah, we playing
Joy
smart.
up.
Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts.
Let's
We
go.
don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head, yeah, we toast to the grind, juicing up the life.
Juice.
Yeah, we shining so bright.
Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets
Let's go.
to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed.
From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand.
8 minutes, let's lock in. It's almost power hour now.
Yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Kimber gang, we the best. Another legends, prophets, and man. Yeah,
We don't play, we just win. Juicing up.
let's get it.
RTH, let's go, RTH. Talk to him, Lions. 7 more minutes on the hourly, 1 hour and 7 minutes on RTH close. Come on. Come on, chat. Let's go. Let's lock in. Any questions? Shout out Liquidity Juicer. Waysolski in the building. Mogai Bugama Mama for weed. Waysolski. How we doing? Let's go. What's up, baby? Can I get a Kachoya?
Shout out Kimber.
Spooked
get
says,
it.
how
Kimber
is
was
everyone doing today,
popping.
man? We're Gucci Magucci. Excited for tomorrow. Yeah, excited for tomorrow. What about you? Spooked. You ready for tomorrow? Green Finger, let's go. Burgex, let's go. Vadine, let's go. Johnny Wonka in the building. Any questions? All right, well, I took your guys' recommendation. I'm going to be getting the... I'm going to wait the week for the better headphones, I guess. You can get those in 2 days on B&H. Oh, I already ordered it on Amazon. It's all good. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go. Moses. All right, power hour. Let's lock in. Time to get nasty on them, chat. Jaya.
Hey, Oluwa bless my way, my way. Profitos they come my way, my way. No stress, I dey count my pepe. We dey high, almost see my guys. Early momo, market don settle. Chat dey show me level, some more beto. Peep dey joro, I know dey fretto. Risk small, but my profit dey stretch. Let us roll, man, no go dull. Juice dey flow, we we dey sip am tall. If he red omo, we go buy am low. If he green omo, we go sell am more. I no get time for wahala omo, we dey chop life. Money dey pile, I no send a bad mind. Lettuce dey smoke omo, pass on my side. Profit dey grow omo, leave me make a shine. Juice dey omo, we dey flex oh. Lettuce high omo, see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang omo, we dey shine oh. Juice dey omo, we dey flex oh. Lettuce high omo, see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang omo, we dey shine oh. Omo, me I dey for soft life. No be my fault, na my birthright. Money go long like a turnpike. Trade on hits, omo pass mic. I no fish stress, omo we dey chill. Big energy, omo we too real. Let them hate, I no go here still. Juice they drop, omo see my bill. I no get time for wahala, omo we dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send a bad mind. Lettuce they smoke, omo pass on my side. Profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine. Juice they, omo we dey flex oh. Lettuce high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh. Juice they, omo we dey flex oh. Lettuce high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh.
Cytilix, I'm glad you like the simulcast, brother. You excited for tomorrow, man? Kachoi Shibaya, let's go. Kachoi Shibaya, let's go. Dextrose, what's going on, Dextrose? Exclamation giveaway. We're going to do a $3,000 giveaway at US market close. You guys ready? 56 minutes, FOMC tomorrow. Joy. Let's take a look here. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Lions, are you ready? FOMC tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go, come on! Let's go!
Kimber, we up, juice.
Yeah. Got the juice, got the lettuce, say. Stack it up, never let up, ayy. Too much drip finna wet up, ayy. Kimber gang, we don't settle, nah. Pulled up big sips, that's juice. New rats gotta stack up too. Lettuce on me, whole bag like woo. Profit keep running, my pocket say woo. Drip like Fiji, living too easy. Smoke that lettuce, feeling too dreamy. Profit go up, never get greedy. Kimber, we feasting, living too freely. Double cup love, that's juice in my veins. Let it stay fresh, no stress on my name. Kimber go up, whole gang in the range. Stacking profitos, we never the same. Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Moonwalk through the city like Mike. All this ice got my cup too bright. New plugs to the pack took flight. Smoke that lettuce, we up all night. Whip so clean, no lease on mine. Money don't sleep, so I'm on my grind. Juice in my hand, all good, all vibes. Kimber, we flex, no stress all time. Lettuce in rotation, we ain't even phased. Juice in the cup, toast up, let's rage. Profit multiply, numbers don't fade. Kimber gang up, whole squad get paid. Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Nah. Hey. Juice. Let it stay fresh, no stress, we blessed. Kimber gang up, we running that check. Too much drip, man, what's next? Hey.
We ain't stopping.
Lions, we're not stopping.
We just grinding. Keep it rolling.
Let's go.
Juice overflowing.
Got a juice.
We ain't stopping. We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. My, yeah. Let us juice. Profits.
Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang, Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
juice overflowing. We ain't stopping.
Exclamation giveaway, are you ready?
Just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. Nah, yeah. Let us choose profits.
Run it up, Kimber gang, turn it up, Kimber gang, run it up, turn it up, turn it up. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, Kimber, just overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juicing. We juicing.
Juice.
Let us choose profits.
Run it up, Kimber gang, turn it up, Kimber gang, run it up, turn it up, turn it up.
All right, y'all, we're about 45 minutes away. Beru!
One thing my trainer, he
Crypto
told me,
Chronic,
he
what's
said-
going on?
what did he
Pony
say?
taking
He
profit,
just told
but
us to be prepared.
Carrots, Lukey Luke, I spooked says, could you go over what you see? Well, what I see right now really won't matter too much. I spooked. Basically, I'm looking for the bad high or the bad low to get cleaned, right? So 80,000 swing fail long, 76 swing fail long, 86 swing fail short. At the end of the day, though, you got to be able to look at the data, okay? There's been many a times when we were in an amazing short and then being able to notice, holy shit, there's bottom shorts trapped. And be able to close it and maximize profits, right? So, it's not really so much about what we see right now, but can you see shit on your own? Otherwise, in 3 hours from now, when I'm at the gym, I might get into a really nice long and you might fuck it up because you don't know how to read this. But levels, I have levels to the downside. So 80,000, 76, 86, levels to the upside. Okay, bad low, shitty high. So at some point, one of these is gonna get grabbed, right? 86 or 80. Structurally, I would like swing fail, open interest. You know what I'm looking for. CVD would be great. Yeah, and a lot of what's gonna happen tomorrow is higher time frame planning. Spooked. So generally speaking, are you ready for FOMC tomorrow? Yeah, man. So I'm ready for that 76, 86, but maybe we go all the way to 69. So, if we go to 80,000, if we go to 76, if we go to 86, it doesn't mean that we're blindly longing or shorting. We're going to take a look to see if there's any edge, and then if there's edge, we'll take it. So, yeah, as long as you know what it looks like when open interest gets bullish, as long as you know what CVD looks like when it's bullish, same thing. Do you know when it looks bearish? And then I've got this for you. So all you got to do is take a look at what Bybit BTC USD is doing, Bybit BTC USDT, OKX, Binance. Compare and contrast that with CME and ES, and let's do it. Yeah. You guys Gucci? 13 minutes left. I'm going to keep watching. Sounds good, I spooked. Yeah, so just remember, open interest, if price is going up and open interest delta is going up, so this is price, this is open interest, this is bullish. Okay? Price going up. Open interest going down. This is not bullish. It means that shorts are getting squeezed because open interest going down means that positions are closing. Price going down, open interest going up, it means that shorts are opening. That is bearish. Price going down, open interest going down, that means that positions are closing, which means that this is not bearish. It means that longs are getting stopped out. Okay. You can always Google divergence cheat sheet so you know what divergence looks like. You can always Google swing fail pattern, failed auction, so you know what that looks like from a structural perspective, and then S&P as well. All right, I spooked. Come on, let's get it. Ugh. Well, I ordered a whole bunch of stuff. The Apollo, the mic, the cables. So we'll see, man. Shout out RNK. Happy Tuesday, Lions. 40 minutes left, and then we're going to wrap it up here. And then start it off early tomorrow, chat. Are you guys ready? Can I get a cut joy? Cage, you good? Vidine. Thank you, Vidine. Cytilix in the building. Let's go, let's lock in. Joa, Said, No Diabito, Carrots, Freestyle JT. Moses. Carrots. How do I close? There we go. Interesting. What is this? Close this, close this, close this, close this. Barnaby Jones, David Steele, Caps Lock, Ace, Carrots, Moses, Lukey Luke. Happy Tuesday, y'all. You guys Gucci? Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. We'll do the giveaway in about 30, 40 minutes. You guys ready? Fred says making plans within plans. I love it. Levels. You know that it's going to be too slow or too quick. So it's going to stop you multiple times before it goes, or it's not even going to let you get in where you want. So levels identified, and then a too slow and a too quick plan, and you should be good to go. All right, 3 minutes. Let's go. 4 minutes. Shout out Henry Gamer. Let's go. Henry, you good? What a day, man. Happy 420. What's going on? Haven't heard my son so dumb. I'm just a little worried about copyright strikes, especially with the YouTube simulcast. Martin says, in your experience, what time frame is the most reliable? I believe 30-minute, but it's up to you. Yeah, and sometimes depending on how much the open interest is, you can actually adjust the amount of time you wait.
Okay.
I love you. Drive safe, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
I love you. Cloudy says, I miss our ice. Yeah. Fiend, right? Cheers, everybody. All right, 31 minutes until U.S. market closes. We'll do the giveaway, and then we'll wrap it up. Let's go. You like the new songs, Happy? Let's get it. Big S&P confluence tomorrow. Gotta stay focused. Blue Gammas tomorrow.
Kimber Gang. Confluence, move so deadly. Help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, be ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me, S&P, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Let's go, let's get it.
Come on, man.
Kimber Gang.
Kimber Gang.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. God damn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. God damn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
God damn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Shark do a flip bag, getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. God damn.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing? We juicing.
Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can.
Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Juicing.
Kimber gang. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
JV says I started stressing for tomorrow. What do you mean, brother? Anything you want to talk about last minute before I dip, JV? Moses, you good? Dax, you good? Tarasta. So just think about all the higher time frame stuff that we've been talking about for the last couple of weeks. And then slowly work your way in from the higher time frame to the smaller. And just that'll even help with acknowledging that you might have day-to-day stuff, but that doesn't mean that it's gonna last forever. So JV says so many options can happen. Yup, I mean, it's kind of like chess, right? Like you have to think of all the different things that your opponent can do, and then you have to be thinking about what you would do in anticipation. And then with every sort of movement, different outcomes and probabilities, they get taken out. So if it cleans 80 tonight or 86 tonight, you already know that there's a whole bunch of combinations that get ruled out already, you know? So yeah, it's 80 sweep, 76. We talked about RTH versus ETH. We talked about Macaulay. We talked about VWAP. We talked about settlement. Yesterday, we even talked about is settlement and volume continuing to build above or continuing to build below. So you can kind of see the momentum. And then you want to have a threshold and be able to say above this bullish, below here bearish. And we'll take some shots. So yeah, man, I'll be here bright and early tomorrow, JV. What about you? You excited? Joy. But don't overcomplicate it. Identify the levels, and if you get bullish data, you know what to do. If you get bearish data, you know what to do. $22 minutes left. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Bobby Joe, Saeed, Tequila. Shout out David Steele, man. Moses, you good? Happy 420, Rap Tourist. Kimba Lion says, yeah. Let me get a yeah, man. Ka-choy. Rizwan, what's going on? 21 minutes left. Are you ready? Exclamation giveaway. I'm going to give away a quick little 3,000. Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready, Lions?
Early momo chance done load. Money they call, so I got to go. Risk they low, but the buy they grow. Make it double, I'ma make it show. Let's use high head this space. Juice they pour, I'ma no disgrace. Trade don't hit now, we they elevate. Kimba gang, no time to waste.
Let's go.
Tuesday, we they flex, so. Let's Tuesday, I'ma we they chill. Deep they rise, must see the bills, oh. No regrets, steady stacking still, oh. Tuesday, I'ma we they vibe.
Juice.
Let's roll, I'ma we they high say. Deep they throw money multiply like. No darling, I'ma we they fly high. Oh. Guys, we dey chop and clean. Lambo pull up, I'ma see the scene. Let's use high, living like a king. Kimba vibe, money no be thing. Charts don't close, but we still dey roll. Market open, I'ma we control. Big wins, I'ma we dey grow. No stress, I'ma make we toast. Tuesday, we dey flex, oh. Let's Tuesday, I'ma we dey chill, oh.
FOMC tomorrow, Lions.
No regrets, steady stacking still, oh. Tuesday, I'ma we dey vibe. Let's roll, I'ma we dey high say. If they throw money multiply by. No darling, I'ma we dey fly high. No. I'm on a big vibe, we dey roll, oh. Yeah, no time, make we chop, oh. Oluwa bless, oh. We dey run am, no. We dey chop life, oh.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Apmo says this is definitely my favorite song. That's awesome. Album coming soon, Apmo. Apmo, you excited for tomorrow? Any questions? Addy, any questions? Prob Ideas. Can't wait to hear your autotune juice voice. Yeah, it might be about a... Wow, this is a sick setup. I want to take a screenshot of this. Sorry, I just saw somebody's setup. It might be about a week, but we'll see. Lots of fun stuff coming out. Let's see. Tequila, you good? Ready, you good? Ka-choy! Ka-choy! $16 minutes, let's lock in. Cage in the building. Bottom longer, what's going on? Renbook, what's going on? Pumper Dave says boring day today. Yeah, but remember what we've been talking about? Sometimes the markets will test our experience. Sometimes the market will test our knowledge. And other times the market tests our patience. So, yeah, if anything, you want to use that as kind of like a blessing because there's no excuses at this point for people to not be prepared, right? It's not like today was jam-packed with volatility where you had to stay focused on every single move. You pretty much had all day to kind of prepare and plan, so... Yes. So you know how they say like it's always darkest before or calm before the storm. I think it's kind of like that. Yeah. But yeah, it was a pretty chill day, but it usually is kind of like, I almost feel like every time people want volatility, it's the complete opposite. And it kind of gets people lollygagging. So still doesn't really change too much. The lows aren't that great. And I'm ready for, you know what would be funny is as soon as I end the stream, it has like a $1,500, $2,000 nuke. As soon as I end the stream, it starts rallying to 86. So I don't want you to get got. Any questions, anything that you want to go over last minute? Bottom longer says, sir, red line is for SFP, right? Well, the red line is indicating the bad low. So an SFP is a type of structural edge, but what kind of other structural edges exist? 3 drives, failed auction, Kimba Crown, right? Trident. So it's not for just an SFP. I'm just marking the bad low. The red line is the bad low, right? But there can be other structural edges aside from SFP. The SFP is the easiest one. Berkey says, can you explain Kimba Crown? It's the third hit. It looks like that. Kind of like this. Kind of like that. Almost like this. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. You see it? Another one. One, 2, 3, 4. But it can happen on higher time frames, smaller time frames, so you have to compensate depending on what other edge you might see. Okay. Aoni says, why BTC pumping and S&P dumping? Because it doesn't have to be 1-to-1. But is this your first time seeing this? Because this happens thousands of times. So the question isn't why, it's what does it usually mean? So Bitcoin usually catches up later. Good joy. Useless lines in the build, Bugama. Crippen Dream. Are you watching BTC ETH pair? Yeah. ETH BTC, you mean? Ten more minutes, let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Gap fill, but not mine.
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip.
Dip, the tip.
Dip, the tip.
Exclamation FOMC, let's go.
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. The price drops low, into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Let's go.
Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip.
Dip it, check.
Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right.
Are you ready?
Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play.
Exclamation giveaway, are you ready?
Next time it dips, you know the way.
Are you ready?
Then right away.
I got you up.
Let it flip.
Are you ready, chat?
Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill, but not mine. Fill, but not mine.
Let's go. Let's juice. Math is math. I got you up. Let's juice, come on! Let's go! We mathin'! Eight minutes left, ladies and gentlemen! The Kachoy is the Kachoy! Record of the year! Album of the year! Gap fill, but not mine! Let's go! Let's go! FOMC tomorrow! A Kachoy! That's a Kachoy! Yeah! Yeah!
We made it, yeah. We made it. We made it, yeah. We made it.
Let's go!
We made it, yeah. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's go! Get your...
FOMC's coming, markets moving quick, keep the game juicing. We ready for the hit, numbers on the screen, we calculating hard. Saddle lost again, we playing with no guard. Charts lined up, Fibonacci in sight.
A Fibonacci chat!
We always trade it right.
Let's go!
Fed about to speak, we juicing for the win. Keep the game prep, let the profits roll in. Keep the game juicing, FOMC on deck. Trades
taking the prize. Juice in the charts, cash flow on the way. Kimba gang winning every single day. FOMC coming, but we ain't scared.
Are you ready, chat?
In the back, unprepared. We juicing hard.
Let's go.
We climb. Fed about the top, but we
Let's get 'em.
Charts lined up and the moves are clean. Kimba gang juicing always on the scene.
Cachoya. Let's get it. Hood juicing. Bugatti money. Let's go. Too easy. Cachoya. We method. Let's go. Hood juicing. Let's get it, Lions. Chat, what do you guys think? Rate cuts tomorrow? No rate cuts. Cachoy.
Yeah. Kimba gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'.
We method.
Fed watch, got my eyes on the rate.
Let's do it.
DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great,
No rate cuts.
Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Still ballin'.
Proper lot size, never stressing.
Credit cards
Again,
maxed
up,
out.
no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimba gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Power and cut, I still made it flip.
Juice.
Short squeeze, pop, then I offload quick.
Pop.
Wait on
Let's
the trend,
go.
then we
Too
step in.
easy.
Proper
I'm just
lot size, never
Cachoya.
stressing.
Cachoya.
Kimba gang up, no guessing.
Let's go.
Juicing them charts, finessing.
We method, chat.
Cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Too easy.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
No rate cuts,
James
no
Blunt
panic.
just gifted
Bulls, Bears, we
1,000
all
bits.
lions organic.
Let's go. He juicing. He juicing.
Juiced up, I'm up gigantic.
James Blunt, let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready? Quit playing with him, James Blunt. Let's go. No rate cuts, but we still ballin', boy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Are you ready? Darcy. Scalar. 90 seconds left until U.S. market close. Kimba gang, let's go. Hood juicing. We're shining. Cachoya. Juice. Shibaya. It's gotta be testnet. Hey, we're prepared. We method.
alarm, just the money
Pixel.
calling. Charts up, eyes glued, ain't no stumbling.
Pixel.
Buy low, sell high, yeah, we strategize.
Darcy, Scalar, let's go. We mapping.
Ay, options swinging like a pendulum.
Pendulum.
Liquidity stacking, yeah, we spending some. No rush, we got patience, stay intelligent. Late nights, early flights, move with elegance.
Don't get got.
Sipping juice, never slowing up.
30-minute candle close. We mapping.
No phone on D&D, no
Hey,
distractions.
markets are closed. Give yourselves a round of applause, chat.
Sundown to sun up, we juicing up.
Juicy fruit, chat.
Open, run it up, no luck. They say it's testnet, think it's fake money.
Hey,
But we stacking for
Hey.
real, they don't take from me.
let's go. We mapping.
Stay focused.
Kachoya.
We just grind, we ain't hopeless.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Catch a wave and stay floating. Market hours, no dozing.
Can I give a quick $3,000 away, chat?
Night shift on the charts, yeah, it's different here. Took a risk, now the profit's looking crystal clear. Gassed up, no brakes, we ain't stopping now. Play the trend, watch the setup, then we lock it down.
Exclamation giveaway, are you guys ready?
Risk to reward, yeah, it's calculated. They still sleeping while we educated. While they flex for the
Are you
gram, we
good to
just
go? Have you
reinvest.
done everything you're supposed to do? Exclamation giveaway.
Sundown to sun up, yeah. No sleep, all
The
grind.
math is the math.
Yeah, they ain't seen the vision, but we stay
Exclamation
aligned.
dashboard,
Hearts up, we
exclamation
moving
giveaway.
right.
Let's go, happy Tuesday, Lions. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Love you guys, man. Cage Win says, make sure you've done what you need to do in order to win. Yes, it's my way of, thanking you guys. So by definition, if you've been watching for at least, 4 to 6 months, you should know what to do.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong.
Frenzy,
nigga.
we strong. I'm strong if you strong, man. Wow, the day went by really fast, chat. I can't believe that we've been kicking it for like 7 hours already. We're gonna do the giveaway here in a couple minutes. I'll give away another 3,000. We'll continue to give $3,000 away every day. Pretty soon here, we're gonna throw in some blowfin as well. You guys have any questions? Fred says today went by super fast. It did, man. Yeah, I mean, again, the power of VWAP. RTH is gonna settle in about 8 minutes, and then once that happens, we'll do the giveaway. But it's a lot of bing bong ding dong. All right, we could sit here and talk about, is the 81.1 CME a good long? Where is the good short? Where's our TPs, et cetera, et cetera. But what's not debatable is where are the bad highs? Where are the bad lows? You know what I mean? So I'm excited to regroup with you guys tomorrow. We'll see where RTH opens up. We can do the new levels if you want in a little bit, in 7 minutes. Fred, you good? Fibception, Bullets, Fran. Tomorrow is the big day, FOMC Wednesday. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Vidine, you good? Omar, Xcog, Fibs, Cage, Wheezy. Shout outs to everybody. Happy Tuesday. Let's go. Let's go. 76 long, 86 short. Right? 72 long, 69 long. You guys ready? K's, let's go. Chab, let's go. Raptorus, let's go. Gamer Girl, let's go. Can I get a cut, Joy? Very, very exciting. Jerry says, not good, not prepared. That's okay, Jerry. At least you're being honest. Yeah, but you can, you know, definitely go back to at least 3 weeks ago and we're already talking about it. So, and then, you know what's pretty cool? Starting around next week, we're going to start preparing for next month's CPI. Yeah. So, it's all good. Just try to stick around for that one and you're not going to feel unprepared, okay? All right, we're going to start the giveaway pretty soon. Exclamation giveaway. Everybody ready to go? Y'all ready?
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just
Gamer
told us
Girl,
to be
let's go. Wrong
prepared.
person. Let's go. Ricky, let's go. Go Draghi. Insulin, what's going on? Shout outs to all the OGs and veterans. Let's get it. Bottom longer, let's get it. Sandal, let's get it. Saeed, let's get it. Sati. Not a fucks. Berbezi, Mr. Mooncake, Inky. Bottom longer. Macaulay Culkin in 55 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Drac, you good? Tone Emp, you good? Quixie, you good? Shaku says FOMC ready. That's awesome, brother. I'm excited. Azaz, I see you, Azaz. Wasabi in the building, calling noob. Ascenti. How many of you guys are going to be here bright and early with me tomorrow? We'll start with 15-second alpha TA. We'll start with taking a look at how ETH did overnight. We'll start looking at where RTH gap is going to be. You guys know what a bullish gap and you guys know what a bearish gap is, right? You guys know what a gap, dip the tip, and go is. You guys know how to look for hidden divs, levels to the upside, levels to the downside. So make sure you guys have your higher time frame levels. That'll help with understanding if the RTH gap play is favorable or not. And give it enough time. Make sure you know that 2 o'clock New York time is when FOMC comes out. 2:30 is the press conference. Yeah. Frenzy says you're going to be earlier. Yeah, I will try to. Yeah, I'm going to be up all night working on some more shit, so. Yeah, but I'll try to be on early. All right. Let's go, Frenzy. You ready? Exclamation giveaway, Frenzy. Rob Russell says these large short positions must be from insiders. I don't know what you're talking about, Rob Russell. Yeah, you're not talking about like the $400 million short, right? The guy that closed like 12, 13, 14 hours ago. The guy that's longing Melania, he's down 100K right now. Because that just kind of tells me all you're doing is reading crypto Twitter and you're like 14 hours late because you can't read the data yourself. Okay, really bad way to start off FOMC. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and I'm assuming that that's not what you're talking about. Okay, what large shorters? Exclamation giveaway, you ready to go? Juicing. You ready to go? Yeah, as long as you're not talking about the guy that closed his shit like 12, 14 hours ago and you went long on Melania. Yeah, because that just means that you're just regurgitating everything that you hear on crypto Twitter and you also don't know how to check the data yourself. And you're 14 hours late. Kachuya! All right, exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? I'm going to give away $3,000 real quick. All right, can I get a kachoya? Math is math, boy.
Yeah,
Data.
yeah.
Bugatti.
Kachoy all day,
Bugatti math.
kachoy all night.
Let's get it.
Kachoy is the way,
Kachoya.
kachoy is the vibe.
Latouche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Satulong, that's kachoy. Satosho, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Depot to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy.
Exclamation heart of a lion. Let's go.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Exclamation heart of a lion. Let me give away a quick $1,000 right here. Exclamation heart of a lion. Let's go.
Kachoy, that's kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
A baby kachoy.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
A sato.
Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Hey.
Kachoy on the daily.
Exclamation heart of a lion.
Pay me.
Let's go.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Exclamation heart of a lion. Kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Tofino, thank you for the resub. Let's go.
Kachoy on the daily.
Exclamation heart of a lion.
It's kachoy, baby.
Let's go.
Kachoy.
We mathin'.
It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Exclamation heart of a lion.
Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy.
Lions, who the fuck are we?
Market makers.
Goddamn right. Let's go. Exclamation heart of a lion.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy.
Hey, roll.
Market maker, market smash.
Hey, roll.
That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Congratulations to Nelbark, Soti, Chef Wonderful, Serenity, Tivinal, Sippy Snap, Sati, Nightlock, Devhay, Episode. That's a kachoy. If you won, can I get a kachoy? If you see your name on the screen, I need you to type kachoya.
Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. Kachoy when I win.
Let's go.
I've been grinding all night. Took some L's, but I still rise. Never fold, never break. Learn the game, now we on the take. Time after time, we put in the work. Stacking that wisdom, no longer hurt. Now they watching, now they see. Juicing up, we breaking free. We stay juicing, catch
Let's go. Exclamation FOMC ready. Exclamation FOMC ready.
Yeah, I paid the cost. Turn the lessons into sauce. From the dirt, yeah, I rose. Now the vision's staying close. They tried to doubt, they tried to play, but we just built, we paved the way.
Exclamation FOMC ready.
Now they see, juicing up, we breaking
Kachoya!
No time for losing, we rising up.
Exclamation FOMC ready!
Stay choosing, catch your eye. And we ain't never, ever falling back.
FOMC ready!
They laughed at us, called us dreamers. Now they follow, now they believe us. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Congratulations! To Fruta, Cowboy Crypto, Iasaka, Ezenol, Julien, Mandelo, Santa Gigi, Dead Claws, Xbit1, and I Like You, Kachoya! If you see your name on screen, I need you to write Kachoya in chat. Let's go, Lions! Let's go! Congratulations! And then let's do one more $1,000 giveaway here. And then I'll do another $3,000 giveaway tomorrow. We'll keep these things going on every day. What do you guys think? What do you think? Let's keep it going. It's gotta be testnet. You guys excited for tomorrow though? Does anybody have any last minute questions? I mean, 76, I'm not scared to long that if the data looks good. 72 would be amazing. 70 would be even more fucking amazing, right? Let's be careful about the initial move is a debate. You know that the numbers can mean one thing, but his press conference can mean another. You know that bald-headed motherfucker from MSNBC is gonna be asking some weird shit. All right. You good? All right, let's go. FOMC Mega Juice! Exclamation FOMC Mega Juice. All right. Are we getting rate cut? No rate cut. Doesn't matter, right? We're still balling.
Yeah.
ASAP Rocky in the building.
Kimber gang.
No rate cut, we ballin'.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
ASAP, let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'.
Data, I ain't never stallin'.
Kachoya.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
I'm still ballin', Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'.
A pivot.
Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah.
FOMC,
wait,
Mega Juice.
Then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'.
Data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Power lane cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Late on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still balling.
Let's get it.
Waiting on the data.
Congratulations to Swabizi, Josiah, Elation, Mihorion, Morpheus, Fibception, Zadrozny, Wrong Person, Oskian, EK206. Let's go. Kachoya.
Kimber gang move, never friendly. Juiced up, I'm up gigantic.
We made it. Kachoya. Zohai Brute says, Kimba, I eligible for win? I don't know. You tell me. Do you know everything that you're supposed to do? Do you follow me on Twitter? Do you follow the YouTube? Are you in the Discord? Do you reply to my tweets? Do you leave replies on the YouTube video? How many YouTube videos and highlights have you watched? Are you above 40%? So the giveaways are my way of thanking you for watching. So if you don't watch a lot of the highlights, if you don't respond to the Twitter stuff, all right, then you're probably not eligible. So my way of answering that is, if you have to ask, you're probably not eligible. Yeah, I would say that if you've been watching me for 4, 5, 6 months, then you're probably eligible. So let me shout out everybody that won. All right, congratulations to Soti K, Chef Wonderful, Serenity, Tivinal, Nelbark, Snippy Snap, Sati, Nighty, Loki, Devhay, Episode, Frota, Cowboy Crypto, Iasaka, Ezenal, Julian, Santa, Deadclaw, Xbit, And I Like You, Mandalo, Swabe, Josiah, Elation, Mihorion, Morpheus, Fibception, Zadrozny, Wrong Person, Oskian, and EK206. Congratulations! All right, let me send everybody's UIDs. So hold on here. My pleasure, Fibception. Mandalo, well-deserved. Soti, well-deserved. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. You should have it before tomorrow's stream starts, so free trade on me. Yeah, and we'll give away another 3,000 tomorrow. Soti, any questions? Chef, anything you want to talk about? Chef, what about you? You good? Liquidity, Sunny, you good? Sunny says, I watch most videos to learn, not for giveaways. I know. Shout outs to you, Sunny. That's why you're going to win a giveaway pretty soon here. Morpheus, let's go. It's my pleasure. Bullets, let's go. Let's get it. Jillian says, should I 100x long that tomorrow? It's up to you as long as you're prepared. Kachoya. Nell Bark, it's my pleasure. Any questions? Macaulay Culkin is going to start in about 36 minutes. All right, let me check where my Amazon orders are. Okay, yeah, a lot of this stuff will get here tomorrow, which is great, but I gotta wait for my headphones until next Monday. Nas Fire says, can the price make a full rotation from value area high to value area low and then another rotation? Sure. Yeah, the thing that's going to help you understand that is how many times you've seen that yourself. If you've never ever seen that, then you're probably, it's too early for you to really understand how to play it. Yeah. But you're talking about S&P or you're talking about Biddy, Nas? Liquidity Juicer says, I've been watching on YouTube without account for a month now, but finally decided to join the Twitch family. Hey, let's go, Liquidity Juicer. Shout outs to you. Do you have any questions for tomorrow? I'm going to be here early tomorrow, Liquidity Juicer. You have any questions? Let me know. Still that, you know, the levels haven't changed for so long. So if you were here earlier in the morning, you already know what it is. 80K, 76, 86, you know, edge, structure, open interest, CVD. Yeah. RTH tomorrow, you know, gap fill and go, dip the tip, divergences on any sort of pullback, hidden or regular. Yeah, so, and then I'm in a short right now, but it's a short that I've had for quite some time. I'm not in a long yet, and I, you know, regardless of if it's tomorrow or tonight, any of those levels with any of the edges that we've been anticipating, I will take. All right, you have it all marked. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, so there's a chance that it's going to do it later tonight. You know, if it goes to 80K and it's an SFP and the open interest looks good and it's a hidden or a regular, don't be surprised if I'm in it, right? Bobby Joe says, I also found you on YouTube. That's awesome, Bobby. Shout outs to you, brother. I'm going to probably have the implementation of the YouTube and the Twitch chat done probably within 10 days. So Moses, shout out Moses. Sifasi, gone in the building. All right, you guys good? Congratulations to all the winners. Let's wrap it up. And maybe Warzeezy in about 2-3 hours. Sounds good? Coke Zero, Houston Cage, Bongo in the building, Gypsy in the building, Crip and Dream, Liquidity, Pipeline, let's go, let's go. All right, saddest part of the day. Let's start wrapping it up, chat.
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. The Kimber Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the ride, solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined.
I love your alliance. I'll be back on early again tomorrow.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem,
Expit Inky, Lou Time, No Diabito, Burgix, Miran Jao, Latif, Saeed, Winter Swords, Tequila, Tarasta, Vanilla, Sandal, Tone M, Kekia, Xcog, Bugema Mama, Elegante, Fran, Medi, Raul, Kanaki, Kekia, Ace, TTK, Johnny, Patrick, Cage, exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube, exclamation giveaway.
Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes.
Hard work, let's go!
Every problem, every twist, every turn. We've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day.
Blood Jack, I see you. Batus, Sales, FIFA, Amenello, Bugama Mama. Episode. Nas Fire. NF. Nobody. Tequila. Hannah Montana. Shadow. I love you guys, Lions. Stay safe. Shakus, Psydilix, Arrow Fury. Ghost to G. Hey. Players, Sebs. Amenello.
I've been waiting, every candle, every station.
Math.
Drew the lines and trace the faces. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye.
Lions.
I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
No fear.
Every move I make is so clear now.
Exclamation prepared.
My edge, now I see how
Juice.
I was lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go.
Flying, no doubt.
FOMC tomorrow. You guys ready? Levels. Math. Edge. More giveaways tomorrow, Lions. Let's go, Dave. Bullets, let's go. Muscle, let's go.
All the late nights, all the heartache, every risk I
Young Soon, he reaving.
through the drawdowns, through the mistakes, still I found a way to break through. I fought for the levels, I mapped out the heights. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye.
Let's go.
I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
Hey, Bobby, I see you. Exclamation VIP.
Build my edge,
Hey.
now I see how
Hey, I see you, Bobby.
lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go.
I'm flying,
Love you, Bobby.
no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown.
Let's go.
Let me ride to this plane now. No fear now. So clear now. Now I'm gone, but the game stays. New day, new highs.
28 minutes until Macaulay, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are the best, Lions.
No shame, only battle scars remain. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Build my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go, Lions.
I'm flying, no
You guys are the best.
fire never burned.
Thank you for another amazing day. Bing bong ding dong.
Let me ride to
Bing bong ding dong.
no fear now. So clear now.
Macaulay Culkin in 26 minutes. Stay safe, Lions.
Lost, but I'm here now.
FOMC tomorrow. Oh, snap. Kachoya! You guys are the best. Saddest part of the day. I might be poking my head in from time to time later on.
You know, one thing
Started the
my trainer,
day
he told
with
me.
a plan in
So if
mind.
you see the stream starting,
He just told us to be
or you get a
prepared.
notification, you can ignore it. It's me testing stuff out.
I knew today would be worth the fight. There were moments
War's easy in about 3-4 hours. Kimba Mobile.
Had to ride it out, but through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine, took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for now I close my screen. Till next time.
Until tomorrow morning, Lions. Stay safe.
Every pullback, every
One
small
thing
mistake
my trainer, he told
taught me
he
lessons
said,
that I had
did he
to
say?
take.
He just
Wins
told us to
and
be
losses,
prepared.
all a part of play, and I know I'll be back someday. There were moments I had my doubts, stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine, took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine.
25 minutes until Macaulay. Snap diddly.
Next time. Oh, I'll be back again. Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end. It's just another step ahead. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise.
Lions, I love
saw
you
the
guys.
levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for
Exclamation
now, I close
prepared.
my screen. Till next
Let's go,
time.
log in.
Till next time.
I had an amazing day today,
Till next
Lions.
time.
I feel like we went over everything. Great questions today.
Till next time.
Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. I'm gonna aim for a long stream tomorrow until daily candle close, if you guys are down. All right, we'll see it all the way through.
We hope you
Let's go,
had a
Lions!
great day.
Are you ready for FOMC tomorrow? Let's go!
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way.
Math is math!
Prepared and steady, we rise above.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me. He said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combined. No guessing games, no reckless turns.
Well, how about that?
We live and learn, the fire burns.
Look at that! Eruzi is a little bit cut off, but that's okay. Shout out James Blunt for the 1,000 bits. Danny Bolat, Brutara, Ghost BTC, Danny Bolat, Vladimir, Eruzi, Janik, Casper, Oleg. I can't read the last one. Kachoy.
It's all divine.
It's a Kachoy.
Positivity in every call.
Swabizi, Crip and Dream, Vamu, Darkness, Wasabi, Pergix, Shadow, Burke, Kelly 92 Bongo, Sophia, Inky, Ghosted, G, Lee Hu, Cytilix Freestyle. Love you guys, man. FOMC, let's go.
Positivity in every call.
The math is the math.
Prepare to rise, we'll never fall.
The math is the math. I love y'all. Stay safe.
The numbers guide the charts on.
Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Let's go.
It's all about the plan we made.
It's a good joy.
Every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows, we always stayed.
You guys are the best.
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed. We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
How many of y'all ready to juice up tomorrow? This week? This month? Let's go.
With math and hope, it's all divine.
Rate cuts, no rate cuts. We're gonna juice tomorrow. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Let's go. I'll be here bright and early tomorrow, chat. I got joya. And if you have any last minute questions, hop into the Kimba Mobile Wars Easy stream in about a couple hours. Lions, stay safe. Exclamation prepared. Yonga soon. He reaving. I love you guys. Stay safe. Have a great night. Peace, everybody. FOMC tomorrow. He reaving. He reaving.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.